And gamepad is all sorted. Yes, let us continue, shall we? I'll recall we'd gone out onto like the battlements and we'd... Oh no, we'd gone out there and then we came back because we were going to free the person that was in the tiger cage. It's still too warm for your liking. Well, I guess that's what happens when you're on the other side of the world. But how you doing, Bendy? Right. I believe I can scooch my way out here, right? I would say go and get our souls back, but I kind of do want to go free the person that was, like, had been captured. Okay, not quite. Right. We got him. Oh, look, there's another one. Pew! 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 Oh, not quite. Right, okay. Still takes a few more hits. And maybe it's worth actually pumping some points into... Oh, wow. Okay, we've got plenty of points to spend. Okay, maybe we should do that. You're just chilling. I'm glad to hear it. Right, let's up damage. Tempted to get that up to the light there. Maybe you're pointing to that and more damage. Yeah? Yeah. Still not... Oh, have you got like a short list? What's it between at the moment? Right, we've got 4 points to spend. Was there any new specific skills we were after? Burst slash... Spin... Blade attack... Binding daggers looks interesting. What about with sword and board? Got absorb damage with your shield. The longer you charge, the higher the damage from the blast triggered at the end. I mean, admittedly, we were doing it more as like the parry thing, weren't we? Captain America the shit. Sunder armor, though, on the other hand. Effective angle of blocking using sword and shield. And enter shield boomerang stance, making your attacks throw direction you're aiming. I do genuinely feel like having a little more protection with like whatever angle we've got with the sword and board. Hey, Thamia, welcome. How's it going? And Cinder as well. Greetings, buddy. Right, let's do that. It lowers the physical defense.
Okay, 3, 2.
I kind of like the idea of that. Yeah, let's spend on that. Okay. I'm like I said, I'm mildly paranoid that, you know, something's gonna break again today because we had issues yesterday. But at the moment, knock on wood, you know, it's doing all right. What about yourself? How you been? Have you dried out from getting soaked in Wales for 4 or 5 days straight? Has it taken a few days to like? Are you less pruny now? Focusing raise, charge while the staff is charged, increases the damage. I mean, we do use the pew pew stick quite a bit, don't we? How about... Let's do some charge attacks. Let's see what that does. So presumably it's the same of like aim and shoot, but it charges up more. Oh, hell yes! That'll do it! You've been playing some Cyberpunk and waiting for food to arrive. Oh, what have you ordered? I mean, if we can do thunk, a ridiculous amount of damage in a single shot, I will definitely take it. Also, because obviously we sneaked past avoiding the ballista last time, which we've now deactivated. Was there anything hidden around corners? Doesn't seem to be. Go burrito. Ah, right. Okay, we're a bit of Mex. Actually, I'm doing like a bit of Tex-Mex this evening. I've made up some chili ready for later. I've got a big jacket potato that's going to go in the oven, and yeah, that's me sorted later. Jacket potato, chili con carne, and you know, a load of cheese, because you know everything's better with cheese, right? I guess I just blew up the cage? Okay. Right, but we should be able to, like, knock these guys out in a single shot. Oh, wow, okay, actually, no. I guess rapid fire is more appropriate when they're shielding up. There you go. Shot him in the dick. You made some chili con carne yesterday. Gonna use the leftovers with chips and cheese tonight. So, snap. There you go. Perfect. Right. Rapid fire. Commence. Oh, just about enough stamina to pew him to death. Right, we do have all these guys. Really? Out of range? I feel like it's lying. There you go. Ooh, wow. Okay, yeah. He's quick with the... those. Right, where is he? Where did he go? Oh, did he fall down the hole? I think he ran straight across and fell down the hole. That does mean that we have to deal with him, though. Shit, he's going to be down there now. That's an extra enemy we have to deal with. Oh, fuck. Right. Right, well, I know there's guys down there, and I don't want them to suddenly wake up. No, just out of range. Really? There we go. Right. Come on. Poke your head through the door. I've got my stamina back. Or did they lose interest? I guess they lost interest. Okay, but they did not heal up because, you know, they don't do that in this game. They don't have Estus flasks. Oh, dodge. Okay. Okay, right. Well, we took a bit of a ding. Okay. Overconfidence, something, something. I know. Right. Was there any others wandering around? Can I see the guy that fell down? Pew pew him. Do hear very faint footfalls. Playing. There's somebody walking around. Somewhere. Oh, there is, of course, that guy up there. We should take care of him just in case he wants to start hurling javelins down at us. So what's everyone got on the docket for today? Right. Ah, there's the guy. Yeah, I mean, he's probably got better range than me. But we know where he is. Just in case he decides to go poke his head over and start pew-pewing us, we'll take care of him as well. And of course there are cages with doggos, right? Okay, right, well, that lunge was more effective. I thought I had a larger window of opportunity, but, you know, clearly not. Ah, I see the guy on the stairs. Sure, we'll take care of him as well. Just in case. Go on then. Right. Do we want to just fall down the hole? Is that quicker? I mean, I'm not getting a... Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy. That's the one that just fell down the hole. No, come on. Whoop! Whoa, I almost backed off down it. Camera angles once again trying to screw us over. Gonna maintain the lock on. There you go. Right, we took care of him. Good. Right. Okie dokie. Right. What I can recall, there's a big lion down here, and it's trainer. The lion I can take on, but it's just the trainer was giving us grief. I did have a brief flip through. I didn't go through it all, because it's like, you know, 400-500 pages worth of monsters, right? There's quite a few there. Yeah, I haven't got a... Yeah, I think we have to go down. I wonder if we have a better weapon combo. What would be a better weapon combo? Yeah, there probably is some inspiration there. But I would need to go through a little more thoroughly. Let's go sword and shield and spear. Spear was relatively quick, what I can recall. Right, are we going to have our ship wrecked? We best drop it in, or are we sliding down here? We've got to rescue this person. And we definitely can't take out the archer from in here, can we? I think we've got good odds of that. Yeah, just the slight wrong angle. Oh, no, jumping! I'm trying to roll! Fuck's sake. And again, the camera. No, not jumping! I'm trying to dodge roll. Oh. No! Get out the way! Stop doing that! Why is jump on the same fucking button? Roll should be roll, not hop and skip. It's just the jump again, isn't it? Once again, fucked over by that. Trying to dodge roll, and no, it just decides I'm gonna, like, skip around. Well, bollocks. I mean, we half killed the archer. I mean, as long as I don't have to deal with the guy lobbing javelins, we might have a better chance with the lion. I can probably tank and spank at that point, but it's having to you know, being tag teamed it's not good. Talking about inspiration, are you looking forward to throwing us back into it all on Thursday? Well, tomorrow. I keep forgetting what day it is. With our new journey in service of the gods. Pew! Pew! So, just rapid fire. Take him down. Shoot him in the dick. There you go. Right. Didn't exactly shoot him in the dick, but, you know, we did damage. Rapid firing! Get some stamina back, because he's tanked up and I need more pew-pews. There we go, right. Should be good for Sunday as well. Of course, rescuing our small Herod friend from a better-than-life virtual reality. Right, well, he didn't fall down the hole this time. Right. Are we taking care of everybody around the outside? Well, no, because it seemed to be a bit of a waste. Can I take out the archer, the javelin thrower, quickly? Only I could, like, change angle on, like, the over-the-shoulder for the pew-pew. Yeah, not locking on, is it? Damn it. I just need to creep out a little further. Oh, try not to get the lion's attention. God damn you. Really? You found some STL files for all the Skelly minis you ever wanted. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, okay, right. Tank and spank time. Right, I'm actually switching to faster movement with the daggers, because we have a special maneuver with that, which can maybe get us out of dodge. Oh, fuck! Oh, no, get up! Oh, no, no. Oh, fuck's sake. Lions are tough. Okay. I was trying to do my dash attack, but maybe I didn't have stamina for it? Okay, maybe special abilities. Maybe we bring up, like, the circling shields. Maybe that's what I need for this situation. I'm determined to rescue this guy. This is side quest stuff, but no, it's bugging me now. They keep fucking with me, I'm gonna fuck with them. Yeah, these guys are not all that. Yeah, let's just go in and just beat the shit out of people. I'm all for this. So these guys are a little more resilient. So let's go with our stamina back. Right, I think the other guy just tucked himself around a corner here, didn't he? I think he's actually dead. Nope, definitely not dead. Right. That's you taken care of. Damn it. Because I was locked in the animation, I couldn't get the shield up quick enough. Fine. Right, we got him. And likewise, I'm going to deal with this fella as well. Oof, okay. Right. So, we need to bring up our shield wall defense, which I think is the 4th special ability. Gonna need that, I think. Oh, no. That was the wrong one. Press the wrong button. I want A button, I think. Yes, there we go. Right. Wait, where'd he go? Is he bug... Wait. Oh, it's bugged out now! You fucking kidding me? Right, well, this means I can't rescue any people then, doesn't it? Oh, no. He's growling. Oh, you're... I don't Adam and Eve it. There's more lions. Dates on the pages are hard to make out. Many of the pages are missing, but some parts can still be read. I never liked feeding the lions. You always hear about people getting their arms and legs ripped off. Pray to the Battle Maiden I don't get crippled like that. Thanks to the three and whoever else I've assigned to look after the lion cub Mash. The little runt is the smallest of the litter, but I don't know if it will ever even reach adulthood. Praise the Battle Maiden. The nutrition plan that Evander figured out for me is really working. Mash is really gaining weight. Asterigos has been around for some time now. The lions aren't used to the change into their bodies. I saw Evander console a tamer from the barracks just yesterday. He watched the lions he raised from cubs crumble before his very eyes. I would have gone mad if I witnessed that. Mash hasn't been eating well. Stardust will help him survive, but I can't stand to see that confused look on his face. My poor baby. Evander has been preparing plates of fresh meat mixed with Stardust, so for Mash to help him get used to the Stardust. I'm more at ease now. Mash will eat Stardust directly. If there's one benefit to this curse of immortality, it's that I wish I can be with Mash forever. Well, I presume he just really loved his kitty cat. Right. Does it appear like there's a person in... There's a cage or something, box in there. Kitty cat. Nothing. I don't want to pull the lever and have this one trigger as well. Right, well, we checked it wasn't a mimic. Some ore. Do these doors open? No. How are we getting out then? Can we sidle the side here? Not really. I think we might be stuck. Ah, no. Can I smash through that? No. Okay, I think it's bugged somewhat. I reckon, like, the trainer probably had a key or something on them. Yeah. It's going to be like the trainer had a key on them, right? Those doors, and that's how we got out. Oh, well. We have to use a consumable then, won't we? Teleports the user to the last conduit used. Yes. We'll see if this resets it. I'm not going to, like, you know, rest of the bonfire. I'm just going to see if, like, going there has done a thing. So none of the enemies have come back. I'm reckoning it might pop back out there, right? There's probably a tunnel and staircase. Does it look like Tamer is there with it? It looks like it's just the lion still, doesn't it? Conveniently just out of line of sight. I can't target them. Well, bollocks. Okay. Like I said, I know we were having to rescue somebody from in there. I think because it bugged, we've lost out on that, so I want to see if we can get it to work. Completely ignoring main quest line. Also, I will say I've had me first official applications for the Arc 3. Admittedly, they're... Oh, shit, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot we reset everybody, didn't we? I'm just running past them. Right, but yeah, as I mentioned, gotta like set a deadline of like Sundays, so at least get the ball rolling for anybody interested in applying and such, and then I can start figuring out. Well, I know, like, okay, we've got wizard, a cleric, a fighter, and a rogue or whatever. I can start figuring out, okay, what would be a decent with that party balance, and getting an idea if they've got any ideas for backstory and such, that I can weave all that lot in. That'll be the process, but I'm going to refrain from writing any notes until we have like a session 0 and prep goes into it proper. Alright, well, you're shielded up. I'm going to... just shoot him in the kneecaps. Guess about there he might be in range. Right, does it look like there is a trainer down there now? It looks like it's just the big cat, right? But is it bugged out still? Right. Is this going to work? Not. Can we actually go and pet the kitty cat? No. I don't know what's happened. Okay, right. Well, we can smash the gates. Okay, right. This might be... Okay, well, that one's not smashable. This one had glowy things in. Yes, okay, this one's smashable. And maybe we can get out of here? Sleeping kitty cat. Doesn't look like there's anything in there though, right? Nope. Doesn't appear to be anything in there. Yeah, those chains don't do anything. Nope, that does not flash, so therefore is not breakable. That's just a big ball, right? There's nothing in there. Yeah, that one doesn't smash either. Yeah, I'm confused. Was this scripted? I did actually kill the trainer in that last run, but got murdered by the big cat. So does he persistently just die then now? I take it this is Mash, the run to the litter, but now his master's dead, he's not hostile? Or is it just a bug? Because, like I said, it's not targetable, not lock-onable. I genuinely don't know if it's bugged out or what. And I presume then there's got to be a way out of here that isn't, you know, using the recall device stuff. Right? Doesn't appear to be any hidden doors or anything like that. Just got the cave in. So these things don't do anything. We definitely can't just climb back up this bit. No, we can't. Ah, no, but we could climb that. Okay, that's how we could have got in and out. Okay. I'm confused. Are we going to presume really all we had to do was kill the trainer then? The cat is actually innocent. Hey, Rack, welcome! If I was still around when I find... Yes, I was. I did say hello back. But how did Mike get on? How many rooms then? And did the... I did see up to the bit he finally found a vendor was able to spend all his hard-earned money. But I did have to bug out soon after that. 14, he sadly died of being squished by 2 fire giants. I mean, 14's impressive. Where's that put him on the ranking table? Like first or second or something like that? Right. Guys going up and down the stairs. Tied second. There you go. Right. Don't know if the puppies can break out of the boxes. They can. I think they're stuck in there. Right, well, I guess we just have to proceed with the main mission then. I guess I think I fucked up the side quest. Pretty sure we were supposed to rescue somebody from down there. But because we got mauled by a cat several times and now I don't know if it's bugged out or if it's scripted that if you kill the trainer, they're persistently gone. I guess we can do one more crack. We can do one more crack at hitting the reset button and seeing he comes back, but I don't think so. Right, let's try. So you guys will have to let me know if like all the audio is working in that. Is this a sort of Breath of the Wild type guy? Kind of. I would say it feels very similar to... Oh, I'm going to forget what it was called. Something Phoenix Rising. It was a Ubisoft game that came out about a year and a half ago. But it's a very kind of... It's a hack and slash, but you've got like different weapon types. You've got big hammer, you've got magic staff, magic gauntlets, fast daggers, sword and board, all that kind of thing. Obviously, some very kind of Greco-Roman inspiration. Immortals Phoenix Rising, that's it, yes. It's got very, very much those kind of vibes. Yeah, it's just a fun third-person hack and slashy type game. Where you can do a variation on combos of weapons, but we've discovered the pew pew stick, certainly for trash mobs, is quite powerful. Especially now we've just upgraded it to do charged shots, which one-shot these guys. And, you know, there are a few that have range, but for the most part, they're all going to hide behind a shield and slowly move towards you, so you can just pew pew with abandon. solo MMOs. That's not actually a fair assessment. It is. I mean, it's not highly polished. It's very well made. It's the aesthetic I really dig. There have been like some like small quibbles with it of like some of the animations feel very slow, especially in the boss fights. The bosses seem to move normal speed. You seem to slow down quite a bit. Whether that's a coding issue of like because there's a lot of stuff happening on screen, like the player character movement slows down. It's tough to kind of. The boss fights are the problem. The trash mobs are easy to deal with, though. You know, we have died to them multiple times. But oh, ow! I just got caught a javelin in the spine. Okay, right. Well, let's see how persistent the javelin dude is, shall we? Probably reset at this point. I think. Yeah, he's resetting. Okay, right. But yeah, I have been really enjoying it. I mean, it started off as like a first impressions, and you know, we've played like 3-4 sessions of it now, and it's basically no, we're going to complete this if we can. I think it's in that like triple indie kind of space of like well made kind of can't remember. I think it's Tiny Builder Publishing. I can't remember who the dev was though. And a bit like Dark Souls. Well, you have Dark Souls elements of like the bonfires and things like that. You can the conduit, which you can go and reset at. Yeah, the cat is just waiting there. He hasn't got a master. I think it. I'm presuming then it wasn't a bug. Maybe it's a feature. That's how it's designed. Wow, that was a wallop. Once you kill its master, it goes into passive mode and is no longer an enemy. Let's find out. Does it want to attack me? Well, it's not targetable, so... Yep. Yeah, I presume then that's how it's supposed to play out. So I guess we didn't rescue the person we were meaning to rescue? Anyway, right, okay. Let us progress with story as it's meant to be then. So remember how to make our way back now. Making my way? Actually, better going down. Yeah, because we opened up there. Yeah, we're actually better going down and through those gates because there's a few trash mobs, but without the giant automated ballista peppering us with, you know, bolts like twice the size of us. We're fine to just deal with the trash mobs and head into the engineers bit. Said if we can one-shot these dudes, absolutely. And you've got like reinforced shield thing, so I guess we'll just have to pew pew you until you shield up, break down your shield, and then go for the kneecaps. And I've got to wait for my stamina to come back. Fine. If there was anybody else around here. Oh no, we just killed him. Okay. Right. They don't need knees. No, definitely not. Right. I think everyone here is engineers, bar this fellow, right? Oh, we've reached the end of his patrol. I do love a bit of cheese. I'm just going to stand in this doorway, and he's just going to be oblivious to me, apparently. Yep, that's fine. Right. Oh, this is unusual. There was another strange person who accidentally came to this place like you not long ago. He wasn't as lucky as you to make it here unscathed. How long was that? How long was that? What kind of person was it? A few days ago, or has it been more than a week? He had the same skin tone as you. There was some red liquid spilling out of his body. What's that called again? Blood? Which direction did he go? Oh, we went up to the top floor. That was a while back. Thanks. Only I could see what was killing me. Yeah, right. I think the elevator here... There was some enemies to deal with. This is the way we need to go to progress. Oh, I forgot there's enemies there. There were enemies there. One just slipped around the corner, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Right. And you're dead. Right, yeah. A guy with a lantern, so you're probably mystic, wizard, whatever. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew stick. OP still. Oh, and yeah, I just saw red glowing eyes. There he is. Oh, oh yeah. Hiding in the dark. Okay, fine. We'll just beat the shit out of him. There you go. And he's got a friend over there who we will... And you're dead. Right. Perfect. Okie dokie. Right. So yeah, this is the way we want to go. Found, you know, the memory of the dead body that went here. We went around the corner. And that's where we kind of double backed on ourselves, wasn't it? I know there's a few enemies here. Right. What was it, like 3 guys up this direction? Yeah. 2 and a big fella. So we're probably better taking out the wizard. Right, there we go. Stair cheese. We do love a bit of stairs cheese. Right, okay, yeah. Apparently I got my shield up just in time. Only I could see who was shooting me. I'm just going to back off and I'll be fine. Yeah, not the smartest of enemies. I'm just going to slowly walk towards you. It will be fine. I've got armor. Phew. There you go. And... There we go, right. Okay, so this is where we'd got to before we tried these doors. I think all these doors are sealed, yep. And we decided to turn around and try and figure out that, like, side questy bit, I think. Oh no, we did go into this room. There was stuff down towards, what was it, the armory down there. Somebody rang an alert. So we have down towards the armory, which we refrained from. Yes, there was a reset point, which we're dealing with. There's no point coming to the rest area. I still hear the sound of starlight cutting in my head. Even my dreams are of work. Starlight cutting. By God, how am I supposed to rest? Okay. Sure, let's hit the reset button. Oh. I see glowy eyes behind something there. Can I target through... There's definitely glowing eyes, right? There's two... Oh, are they engineers? They're engineers, aren't they? They're actually friendly. We have no interest in you, little girl. Fair enough. Do you think I'll have a girlfriend in 100 years? Stop dreaming. Eat more stardust, or idiot. So can I take a bath? Nothing interactable here. Nope. Ooh, but there is some stuff here. Some starlight ore. Okay, right. Hit the checkpoint. All bad guys reset, but at least we'll spawn back here. Sound like somebody's patrolling around, doesn't it? Oh, gossip. You got a meeting, no worries. I think it's supposedly like a 20-30 hour game, yes. Like I said, we've done... I think this is would be like 4th session. No idea how close to the end we might be, but... it's done at least 50 hours or so thus far. Definitely Ballista Fire's finally stopped. I can sleep at last. Might just be because they haven't got enough material. We'd better watch ourselves. We wouldn't want to give the soldiers any reason to take us away from for smaller mistakes. So what if we take us? What if they take us away? We'll be turned into stardust at worst. Be better than working here non-stop day in day out. Why don't you just ask the soldiers to lock you up? Because I like the feeling of pretending to sleep. I just reported a traitor next door to the soldiers. You have no shame? Okay, so there's soldiers next door and there's possible traitor. Right. Don't have the specific key. Okay, those... Is that sound effects coming from the other side, I guess? Yeah, so the premise is in this city, it's been cursed, that they're cursed to immortality, but they kind of, like souls, they go mad after being alive for so long, and the only way they can survive and stave off the madness is by eating stardust. And if your body was to die, you get killed as opposed to, like, dying of old age and such. Your body becomes stardust. So, essentially, they're cannibals. Kind of. All the patrolling soldiers have been killed. Well, hopefully there'll be new soldiers tomorrow. Soylent Dust, very much so. But how are you doing, Jojo? How lucky I'll be able to rest for 10 minutes then. How long have you been here? I've probably been sitting here for about 10 minutes. I didn't keep track. No, I meant how long have you been carrying out this work? Hundreds of years? Maybe thousands. There's not much difference anyway, right? And you've been here every day carrying out the same task repeatedly? Not exactly. My rest time's different every day. That's not what I meant. Forget it. You can rest for as long as you want, but don't even think about escaping. There was this one smith chief who missed his blacksmith wife so much that he thought about leaving the academy, but he ended up getting caught. So this is going to be the husband of the furry blacksmith in our sanctuary, isn't it? Right. Oh, and that's readable. Save me, save the world, save the olives? Has this person gone insane? Save the cheerleader, save the world. Right. Nothing in here. Oh, apart from a small glowing chest. That would have to be a very small mimic, right? Dirty armory key. Okay. You made the mistake of buying a whole new bean coffee and a hand grinder, and you're worried I've awakened something that will end up costing you hundreds of both dollars and hours. There you go. You're going to become one of those persons that is all about how to make the correct blend, are you? Right, I believe an alert goes off the moment we start stepping down here. Okay. There's a person in there getting ready to pew us immediately. Right. Look out for the glowing eyes. It's quite dark down here. My piddly little light source is not great. Ah, there's the patrol. Okay, right. Tag team together, they did a reasonable number on me, but it made more sense to just keep wailing away until they died. Is there anybody around the corner here? Nope. Got a dirty key. Any of these doors require a key? Nope. Nope. Unless it was that locked door next door. I guess it could be. And pew pew, you're dead. Right, okay. So there was the key in that small locker. Does it open this door here? Because this is the armor. Well, armorer's chamber. So, is it this one? Specific. Okay, so not the key we picked up. Okay, fair enough. And I am going to chug this potion, and before we head around the corner into possibly multiple enemies. Okay, seems clear enough. Right, okay, before we go out, let's go this way and see what is around. Anything? Anything? Oh, there's a guy. I can just about make you out there. Just the small glint of red eyes. There you go. Take care of you. Ah, okay, I know where we are. We opened up the door. Okay, so yes. I know where we are. This door was sealed before, but we've come all the way around and opened it up. Okay, so yeah, this is the way we need to progress. Hopefully this dirty armorer's key does something. Right, down there. Okay, that's where we fought the Mimic. This is where the way we're wanting to go. The Titans, the trees. Yes, that's where we were informed we should go.
There are traces of blood here too.
Marshall Tower, which is what we're supposed to be doing. Find a way into the Marshall Tower. I mean, there's a blue glow through the rock, the bricks there, so I guess we're probably going up, right? But we shall see if there's anything. Oh no, both ways lead to up. Okay, right, well I guess we're going up. Not shootable. Okay.
The Guardian spell up ahead. No! Otto!
Look. This is Emil's last-ditch effort before he died.
Yeah, it's his Guardian spell. He's particularly good at it. But without its master to direct it, now it just attacks anyone who tries to approach it.
It's like a child that's lost their parents, lashing out in grief and anger. I should have made up my mind earlier. Damn it.
No, this isn't your fault.
There's no use regretting it now. I'll remove Emil's Guardian spell. I have to.
But it doesn't differentiate between friend and foe. It's sure to put up a strong resistance if you try to dispel it.
I know. If we can find the artifact that Emil used, it won't see us as the enemy. What are you planning to do?
Tell him you'll look around for some more. Okay.
I'll look around for clues. There's no trace of Emil's body here. The Ephesian soldiers must have taken it.
I'll be here trying to remove the spell. Let me know if you hear any news or if you need any help.
Got it.
Well, we have an idea where it is. Probably behind that locked door. What did the mother turkey say to her disobedient chicks? If your father could see you now, he'd turn in his gravy. Badumts. Right, so it basically warning us don't get too close to it. Yep, don't get too close to it. It's going to try and repel us. There's definitely nothing around here. These doors aren't opening. I don't think we jump over the top. So yeah, I guess it is that door then. Maybe something new is triggered? But how's things going, Talavant? Is November as a whole? Yeah, because we're over a week in now. Can we hear the same message again? Finally stopped. Material. Turn to stardust. Yada yada yada. Tend to be sleeping. Have no shame. You're making excuses for being caught lazy again. Okay. Yeah, there was weird sounds coming from behind this door. Wasn't it his body we were trying to recover from the lion pit? I want to say it was. Doesn't mean we have to go all the way back. We entered a board game tourney at PAX. Oh, okay. What? Do you know what games it is, or is it like a blind pick type idea? I think they're resetting. It's going to be Splendor. I don't know the game. Go on, give us the elevator pitch of what is Splendor. Okay. Do you retreat? Okay. Okay, you know you're guarding, okay. Well, you were guarding, then we pew-pewed you. So when is the next PAX? Is like end of the month? Something like that? Where you are a Renaissance era jewel merchant trying to buy mines and artisan storefronts. There is a bank of gems that you use to buy cards. And they're a big... Oh, it's early December. Okay. And which one will it be? Will it be PAX? Because there's PAX East, PAX West, but there used to be one in Australia. Did that one get canned? But is there one also kind of like in Texas as well? I know there's a number throughout the year. But I can't remember what order and which ones. Oh, it's still going on. Okay. I couldn't remember whether PAX Australia's had got canned. I don't know whether this backtracking's good or bad. Also, I'm seeing like weird glowy stuff up in the roof there. Is that just the effects of like a bolt? Or is that... No, that's just the effects of a bolt. I wondered if there was like something hidden in that room we just catch a glint of walking down those stairs. But no, I think it's set decoration, scene furniture type stuff. Admittedly, we can shortcut our way out of this, can't we? Also, we did have an alternate way out because we murdered all these people, didn't we? Yeah. We haven't reset since, have we? So, yeah. Actually, if we go across... Oh, I see you there. Almost. Right. I believe there might be some more on the other side. Yeah, probably are better off going down the elevator through the main gates. I'm really intrigued to see if we can find the captured... right, does this mean... I can't remember... Is the guard still... Yeah, the guard's still about. Okay, you're armoring up. I'm just gonna have to break that down. Okay. Out of juice. And you're dead. Right. Okay. Killed you again. Just intrigued whether, you know, stuff is... I guess we can just, like, sidle around here. All these guys. These guards up here will have reset. Apparently I'm really out of stamina. But they haven't even activated yet. I guess because we're right on like the border between clearly the fog gate thing. These guys, their AI hasn't properly activated. I was able to shoot him, but there you go. He's twitching to get activated, clearly, yeah. Okay, a little too far away. Oh, ow. Come on, come get us. You're just going to fall down the hole. No, you're not actually falling down the hole this time. And we just shield bash you into oblivion. Right. Still just the kitty cat. Okay, right. Question. Do we release the other kitty cats? Because maybe they're sat on top of the body we were after. It was definitely implying they'd tossed the prisoner's body down with the lions. Yeah, still not activated. We know this one's smashable. Does it look like there's anything in there, like a piece of paper or a clue or anything? Does it look like there's anything on the ground glowing? Clearly, some pieces of paper kind of glow if we haven't read them. I think that was the only gate that would smash. There is this one here as well who's napping. I think we have to try just to see if we can find a clue. And I'm going to go with what weapons do we want? Also, we do have more points to spend, which I'm going to throw into attack. More damage means they can die quicker. Probably should have thrown it into health, but oh well. And we will switch from pew pew to stabby stabby. Stabby stabby. Okay. I wonder whether we can pew from a distance and maybe get a few shots off. We might be able to actually. I mean, it is the thing that's doing the most damage for us, right? There you go. And a free level up, which heals us completely back up. Right. Yep, there definitely wasn't anything in here. Thankfully, his friend didn't wake up. This was definitely not a smashable one. Nope. Okay. Try again with this one. No, actually, this one doesn't open. Yeah, okay, so it was only that one. So yeah, we are not going to find any hidden artifacts because... Oh, no, this one breaks. Oh no, we've already been through this one, right? Hey, Gary! Yeah, we'd been in here. We'd smashed that one open. As we had done with that one, because there was a little stash of stuff on the ground. So... How's it going? Alright. Trying to figure out, did we miss a clue somewhere along the way, which is going to make this next section more difficult? Possibly. But, oh well. We shall just endeavour to proceed. But what about yourself? How's your morning been? Also, I forgot to ask, how did the game go on Sunday? I know you'd taken over the running of it. Was it session 1 with you behind the screen on Sunday, or have you already done 1 or 2? You've got your coffee now. There you go. All set for the day. It was the second one this Sunday. Okay. And do you feel like you're starting to find your rhythm? Obviously, you already knew the group and everything like that, but the shift from being a player in that campaign to, you know, taking the reins and that. It went better than you imagined. Well, that's always a good thing, then. Right. Okay, well, I guess we let him try and do his thing. I'm pretty sure he's just going to get killed by this and... like, missed a clue or something.
What are you planning to do?
Go for it. There shouldn't be a problem if we're together.
Confident as always. But lifting the Guardian spell will cause strong magical waves, and it'll definitely attract the enemy's attention.
Leave the fighting to me. You just lift the spell.
So we've got waves to do. We've got to protect him from waves as bad guys arrive.
Don't get distracted.
Where are they coming from? Okay. Okay, right, I'm...
Don't go too far.
I'm wondering if we switch out to the spear, because that seemed to do all right with the crowd of harpies, didn't it?
Give me a shout if you need my help.
This is my responsibility.
Okay, get out of the way! Big fella is a problem. Oh, okay. Right, okay.
Don't go too far.
Okay, right. shield, bros.
Surge. I should create a negative surge to neutralize it, right?
Yeah. Be careful not to stimulate the magical nodes.
Got it.
Okay. Let's deal with the archer. Oh, fuck's sake. Where is he? Hiding behind the pillars. Oh, that one clipped us. Oh, okay. Big fella. Big chunky monkey. Chunky monkey.
There are shockwaves. It means that Emil used a second layer of transformative array. Just line up its magical frequency before breaking through at its strongest point. You can do it!
Thanks!
Okay. I'm wondering if we switch back now. Oh, ow, ow. I'm out of stamina. Camera's fucking us. Camera's fucking us. Oh, God's sake. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck's sake. Get up. Get up, you daft cow. Oh, my. Get up. What are you doing? Why wasn't I able to roll? She was just deciding to jump up and down on the spot. Welcome Beyond. How are we? Can only understand the words in chat. Well, that's unfortunate. I at least appreciate you trying to make it. Right. Just don't feel like going on. Clearly. Right. I'm wondering... Well, we lost some value. Like, our souls, essentially. In that fight. Can I see how much I've got? 31,000. We can maybe do some upgrading. I'm wondering if we go back to the sanctuary. How about if we go back to the sanctuary, see if we can do some upgrades. If I can kill the big fellas quicker. Also, I presume that was the last wave as well. Two big guys with, you know, mage support. It definitely felt like it was the last wave, right? Right, let's go see our blacksmith again.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Let's upgrade some weapons. 6,000 for that. We definitely got the ore for it. Thinking the spear as well. Spear is good for, well, it's good for the shield dudes. And like I said, yeah, I'm going to bump that up to as high as we can go. Now we're just tapped on ore. Quenching solution. I don't suppose the vendor sells that kind of ore. We can get 5 ore, we might be able to get some quenching. He's only got 2. Wow, okay. Do I have any random crap we could sell? Really?
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Okie doke. Is there anything else we can do
Hey,
to
sweetie, what's up?
improve? Upgrade enhancements. If we add some astral concentrate, we have fire concentrate and some ice concentrate as well. Fire damage? We haven't used it for a while. Maybe? It's mostly for our magic, our pew pew stick. Our Starite Silver, that's the only thing, it's tapping that, and I'm pretty sure we need that for upgrades as well. Trinkets. Bone trinkets, which are good for fire protection and some physical, but that's about it. You know what, we'll do this once we have the points to do it. Scorching Blood. And I guess we could do the ice one as well. Right, that's us pretty much tapped then now.
Thank
Okay.
you.
And we do still have an ability point, I believe. Oh no, we have... Ah, there we go, we've got a couple. Give myself a little bit more health then. And those talent points. Maybe worth starting to... Each successful parry with the spear, you gain a stack of counterattack damage. As hit deals more damage. A big knockback with that. Let's invest in spear. Longer range as well. Yeah. Okay. No. Cancel. Confirm. There we go. And then we need to warp back to our last bonfire. And we'll head into this fight. We've got a bit more health. Spear's doing a bit more damage. Sword and board isn't. Got some bad guys down here. Need to be eradicated. So, as always, the pew pew stick is good for the mobs. Archer there somewhere, hiding in the shadows. I can't quite see you until you show your face. Where are you? Where's the bloody archer gone? Okay, well, we'll ignore the archer. Right, let's have another crack at this then, shall we?
Are you alright? The enemy's coming!
Right. And we want to switch back to spear. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, no, it might be just the last wave then. Okay. Okay. Right, does this mean the wizard's around somewhere? Oh, wow! Through the rock? Okay. There he is. Okay. Okay. Oh, no! No! Get up! Get up! Stop jumping. Right, there was another wizard somewhere. Okay, that's you taken care of. Oh, okay, ouch. On our butt. Get up! Oh, such stagger. Okay. Right, was that the last one? Let's see. He's not saying there's more coming. Okay. I gotta say, it's difficult to fill out that. Oh, the D&D survey. How do I choose? I mean, that's only so I get a flavor of like what kind of like genre of stuff you're into. I'm fairly. I've played with you before, so that's not strictly necessary. Gives me a good idea of stuff, but you know, it's not important. You're looking for an app to try and find. Let me understand. I mean, I have got the closed captions up. I don't know whether there's an option to auto-translate that. So that if somebody wants to let Beyond know, there is closed captions, but they are in English, but there might be a translate option. Am I supposed to be... I mean, there was 2 mages last time. Ah, there he is. He didn't... okay, there we go. That's why things weren't changed. So it was the final phase. It was taking so long because...
He was brash, but he was also the one who helped me the most during the magic exams. He loved joking around, always telling me to save up for my marriage fund.
Otto, now that you're holding his belongings, you're his sole heir. Say the prayer. Call on the winds to take away his soul and guide him to peace.
May the sun forever shine upon your bravery. May the moon lead you on the right path. And may the wind guide your soul. Emil, my brother forever.
Oh, it only translates to German, French, and Spanish. That's unfortunate.
I want to go to Styx to find the rest. I don't want to mourn anyone else.
We'll go together.
Thank you. I know a safer path, but we'll have to make a detour.
Alright, go ahead and wait for me at the entrance to Styx. There's something I have to take care of first.
What?
To find you and the others, I made a deal with an Ephesian named Minerva to gather information.
Minerva?
since we're already here, I just need to get what she wants. I'll meet up with you soon.
Alright. If I'm not wrong, the switch for the last ballista is located in the Marshall Tower. You'll be safer once you turn it off.
Understood. Remember, wait for me at the entrance to Styx. I'll catch up with you.
May the wind watch
Make sure you got some money for the ferryman. Acquire the iris. Also, I guess as that is over, switch back to Pew Pew, right? Translator reads the words for me on the chat. Okay. Right. None of these doors want to... Oh, this one might. Okay, it does, but there's nothing or no one in here. These have definitely got prison cell vibes, right? Okay, right, well, I guess we're going down the tower. It's a glowing bag of loot. More loot. Again, in the sense there might be a mimic around as well. We're going to open one of these and there's going to be a chest and it's definitely going to be a mimic. Instinct. Oh, that's fire over there. I'm busy playing the game, so I'm not going to type in chat. So, unfortunate, but... Ah, right. Okay. Let's remove that. I don't know where... It's over there. Ah, this was the new area we had to go into, yeah. Plenty of guards around. Definitely looked like there was some more lions as well. Oh, check.
Ballista Area 3 is near the Marshall Tower. Tight defenses.
Okay. I'm gonna chug a potion. There isn't anything here, so I guess we're going down the stairs.
I think I found the intruders. I'm going upstairs to investigate.
Okay, somebody just tried to shoot an arrow at me. Okay, yeah.
Reinforcements have arrived! Don't let them escape!
I don't think they're coming much further up, are they? Oh, that one might be. Okay. I think somebody got a little bit stuck and was able to hit me, even though they really shouldn't have been able to. Okay, right. How many more? There's definitely some archers and such, wasn't there? Well, not archers, might have been javelin hurlers. Somebody's running around still. There's a guy. Oh, I guess he's got a little bit stuck, has he? Right. Guess that's all of them. Right. Had we fully investigated before reinforcements arrived? I think we're okay. Oh, no, there's definitely somebody moving around. Right. Oh, no, that's going even further down. What's on this level, then? Somebody hiding around here. I can barely see. It's very dark. Is that supposed to be my footfalls I'm hearing? Is there somebody still stuck up here? Which we missed in the shadowy corners. Oh, there is some health potions. Okay, right. Well, let's peek our head out here. Like there's anything around. Okay. That's where we're supposed to go. I'm going to have a peek downstairs first. Can't read any of those. Ah, there we go. Big chunky monkey. Well, if he's just going to stand there and take it, just cheese the AI, I guess. Not exactly bright, is he? Okay, fine. I'm just going to pepper you with pew-pew bolts. There you go. Right. I guess we found the furnace? It's a list of names and their crimes. Every one of them was sentenced to Stardust penalty. What's this? Require a specific keystone to activate. Oh, no, that's a chest glowing in the corner, and it's not a mimic. Right. Another smith used to be locked up here with me, but the soldiers took him away not too long ago. He told me the soldiers wanted to activate the ballista. I don't know what that means, but anyway, it'll be my turn soon. Well, hopefully you can find something. I realise you don't understand what I'm saying, but you take it easy, Beyond. Nothing but sobs, nothing but sobbing. Okay. Oh, God of stars! I'm innocent! I just wanted to continue helping the poor. I'm not involved in that evil cult. I'm not. That's not opening up. Let me out! Are you here to save me? Yeah, you are, aren't you? Quick, open the door! Quick, open the door! You hear me? So I'm guessing, wonder if that device basically opens all the cells. I was transferred here from Styx. I don't know why, but it's at least more comfortable here. Mainly because of the other prisoners are normal people. But it'll even be better if you can open the door for me, please. You're an outsider. Please, get me out of here. I can't open these doors at the moment. The soldiers misunderstood me. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything wrong. They insisted I was lazy, but I've never slacked off even once, I swear. Well, the Centurion has the only way out. To open the door to the special cells. I know it's asking a lot, but if you have the chance, anything you can do to give me a glimmer of hope, please. The Centurion. Okay, so I guess that's not just the big fellas we've been hitting. Centurion is a specific, probably mini boss or actual boss. Right, do we think there is a resource spawn point?
Quickly, prepare the iris. All personnel, rally at the Styx Bridge. Don't let the outsider cause havoc in Aphis.
It looks like the Iris is nearby. We won't be able to avoid a fight.
Centurion. How do I read my journal again? Emil, may the sun and moon and Northwind guide you. The Iris is by the Centurion. I'll have to give Bion an apology. Tools to the smith as weapons are warriors. But a cocky and cynical smith who wanted me to get him something from the barracks. Do Ephesians always act like that? It's a smith begging for help to get out the cells. Should I help him? Right, but I mean, I need to have a key to do so. Right. Ah, that looks like our respawn point. Okay, right. Right, let us activate this. Because this may be a long, hard slog to get past the various guards and probably even Titans as well. Right. See enemies around. Ah, there's some over there. Well, at least we're not being peppered with large ballista. I'm going to deal with the putty tat first. Okay, that's the kitty cat dealt with. Stuffed ceremonial ornaments. Right. Big fella woken up. Archer woken up. Okay, let's go grab some cover. Ah, they're using ice arrows. Right. Oh shit. Nope. Why am I locking onto those ones up there? I was trying to get the guy that's obviously firing off the arrows. Oh, he's not dead yet. There you go. Now he's dead. Right. Okay, just the big fella. Who we can pew-pew with abandon now. Who we can pew. Who we can pew. There we go. Get some stamina back. Well, if you're going to walk slowly towards me, I'm absolutely just going to shoot you in the face. Right. Archer's over there. Whoever that guy is. There's a guy over there. I suppose... No, not going to be able to reach you guys. Ooh, but these ones are targetable. Okay, good to know. Ah, wow, that walloped us. Wow. Those javelins do not fuck around, do they? Right. Heavy shield, dude. There you go. There we go. Just stunlock the wizard. There you go. We stunlocked the wizard. Okay, good to know. That one's dealt with. Right, there's an archer over there. Ah, and a spear dude there. Can I get you? Looks like he is lockable. Okay, good. Wake you up. There you go. Easy peasy. Before you can shield up. There you go. Didn't get to shield up. Something over here. Height of Stardust. Right, you've got an archer there. We'll take you out. Right, you're just going to move very slowly towards me, which is fine, because I can whittle down your shield this way. And then just shoot him a bunch of times until he gets his shield back, and I can get my stamina back. There you go. Right, I'll get my stamina back. You'll slowly walk forward. So, presuming if you're filling in the player survey thing, Gary, what kind of idea are you playing around with as a character idea? Right, some black iron slab. I can't remember what they're used for crafting-wise. Yeah, the pew-pew stick is OP as balls. I suppose I can just reach you from here, even though it's not locking on. No. Rogue Inquisitor. Oh, also, Putty Tat. Okay, right. The kitty cat is more of a hazard, admittedly. Can I get some decent damage at range on you before you start charging towards me? There we go. Got most of the damage out before he could even get to us. You're thinking kitty cat then, are you? Okay. Not a mimic. I will get the loot then. Open. He's got a business. His rival is taking all his business. So he has to travel to get some more clientele. Do you think he's traveled to the like the capital city, well, the new capital city that's been growing up, or that is his home, and he's looking to like hang out with some adventurers to go and find somewhere else where he can do business? I think he's in the capital city at the moment. Okay. So he's looking to hook up with some people to hopefully stir up some fresh business. Right, the archer's going to shoot. Let's... Yeah, they've got much better range than me. But their AI is dumb, so I can wait for them to reset and then just go and pew-pew. Go and pew-pew. Yeah, really good at the PI world, so he needs to find others. I mean... I know there is a information broker in the city of Geth, because one or two previous characters have actually been and visited him. So that could be the rival, potentially. I wouldn't call them a PI. They're basically almost like a underground and underworld fixer. They know like all the criminal organizations, know what the police are doing, all that kind of thing. Honestly, at the moment, I can't recall what I called the information broker. But I know there is one. He owns a quaint little bookstore on the edge of the Market Bazaar. Right. He appeared elven. So, you know, features were a little more flamboyant, a little more kind of, I was going to say exuberant, but no, there was just, definitely had like an elvish look. Right, we have a memory over there, but this definitely has vibes of Battle Arena, right? I'm thinking that is going to wake up. Possibly. It's either that statue or that one, but this one definitely looks more like it's going to come to life, right? So before that, let's go and poke our head down here. Okay, no, that might be our Centurion, right? He looks like the big fellas, but like with a more glowy sword. So do we want to deal with the proper boss, or what is clearly going to be something out of Demon Souls? Can but my character smokes catnip-infused cigarette. You want to fully lean into the noir thing. I'm pretty sure that thing's going to come to life. Oh, no, there's a kitty cat, that's why. Is the kitty cat targetable? Kitty cat doesn't... I mean, it's awake and conscious, but it doesn't seem... Okay. Okay, right. I'm mildly concerned I'm about to be ambushed. Fully devoted to the gods, skilled in both weapons and magic, just brave and righteous. Just brave and righteous in conduct. Right, I will touch the glowy thing in a moment. I've got a feeling touching the glowy thing is probably going to activate something. Barracks, okay, which is where we had to go. Okay, that thing's growling now. Did we activate it? I don't know why it's not moving. This is like the second lion that hasn't done a thing.
Today is May 10th, 1286, the Age of Knowledge. I, Archon Petrius, am honored to announce that the Templar Initiative has achieved a great breakthrough. The 12 years of research that the Demoeustic Academy and Valen Academy have been working on together has finally borne fruit. Starlight is our strongest weapon. The researchers at the Demoeustic Academy will assist in training the Templars.
I'm keeping an eye on that big fella.
Will become even stronger. Our brave soldiers will bathe in the grace of the gods, go forth with their power, and return in triumph.
Those who have a desire to wield this magic can register today. After 3 years of intense training, you will be given the chance to become a Templar.
Templar, not
Let's thank
Titan.
the Archon of Clergy for his dedication and selflessness. Long live the glory of Aphis!
Yes. Long live the glory of Aphis.
Death and honor. Is that it? Okay, right. What do you think to the idea that your character's rival is that elf, but when he needs info, he has to suck it up and go talk to the info broker? Yeah, that would make sense. Like I said, the information broker is connected. This cat doesn't have interact. Oh, it does have an interact. Okay. The Black Leo. It looks at Helder without any animosity.
I'm surprised this lion doesn't attack me.
A friendly big cat? Okay, we're definitely checking that out, right? What's the friendly big cat? Have I made a friend? Okay, Counted a lion that didn't attack me. It was amazing. Seemed to be. It's clearly indicating it's somehow connected to our medallion, right? I think we're going to be able to control the cat at some point. It's going to be a mount, isn't it? We don't get fast travel between the points, but we can ride around on a big cat. Just call me He-Man.
This is a special pigment made from stardust, but it's been used to write in the Northwind Legion's code? Let me see. This is the barracks. Stay vigilant. This must have been left by Owen. He's always thinking on his feet, paying attention to his surroundings to warn his fellow soldiers. I hope he's safe.
Okay, so this is beyond where we need to go. So I need to acquire the iris, which is being protected by Centurion. So, okay, boss fight time. We've got 23 Estus flasks. We're close to a level up. We could maybe fish for some more XP by killing the people in the tower, and therefore get a little bit more damage output. Clearly the devs again in their little cameos. There was others further up the tower, wasn't there? They're looking up somewhere. There was a big guy in the basement as well. Somebody on that floor. Apparently I can aim and hit them. Oh yeah, okay. We can shoot through the floor. And... oh, not quite. Not really enough XP. I mean, there is the guy down here, which we were able to cheese, and it's a big fella, so... probably. Where is he? I see you there. And again, he's AI. Yeah, it's Pew Pew Stick is OP. It's well established now. Oh, he's actually looking for cover? No, his AI is just completely broken. And is that... we must be just shy of a level up. Look at that white bar above our health bar. It's so close. Come on, that's got to be the level up, right? Oh, there we go. There we go, right. Steal a few more points before we go into the boss fight. What do we want to throw it into? I'm thinking damage. We upping our damage output. 230 versus an extra 45 hit points versus a little extra stamina and AP for pew-pewing. We're not going to end up pew-pewing though really in this fight. I'm gonna actually go damage. And we were doing something along the spear route, weren't we? What's the next one? Longer range. Yeah, I'll take that. I think we're going to be in melee with him, so I think we want melee weapons. So yeah, let's switch out to the spear. Yeah, these are going to slam shut the moment we step across, right? We've got all the things we can possibly do. We've done what we can. I don't know whether we actually get additional fire damage on our weapons if we do this, but...
Any outsiders plot to sabotage the academy or the prison must suffer the consequences. Execute the Stardust penalty. Burn the outsider.
Yes, sir! Activating the iris.
Okay. We kill him, we switch off the Doomsday device.
This is the most fitting way for you to die.
Oh, okay. It's got freaking laser beams. Oh, okay. Oh, even with the dodge roll. You fucking kidding me? Oh, okay. I'm basically feeling out what his specialties are. Oh, okay. Get up! Get up! Stop! Falling asleep on the job. Oh, get up! Get up! Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god! Because of the get up! Move! Move! Oh my god! Seriously! How am I supposed to do anything if I get stun locked so badly all the freaking time? Ugh! Come on. Come and hit me. Okay. Oh! I really got zapped then, didn't I?
May the wind take your soul.
Right. Can I get to them?
Tyrion is dead. What? Wait! Stop the energy!
Okay, he wasn't as bad as some of the bosses we've dealt with.
Oh, what are they doing?
He was definitely more of a mini boss.
Prisoners!
Oh, apparently we've got a shield bubble. Is this coming to life now? I thought that was too easy. I mean, the Shanturian was doing a number on us, but now we have to deal with fucking Colossi. Italy, we're not being zapped. What weapons are going to be good here? I'm going to go to Pew Pew Stick. We want to stay away from him, I think. Yeah, because look, he's got a proper... Oh my god, I was pressing... violently pressing the button to dodge roll. Oh my god, move! Don't jump! Oh my god, there's a second one? Oh, fuck me. The twin colossi. And you see how slowly she's moving? Oh my god, and it's doing the... Okay. Stop jumping! Dodge roll! I'm hammering the button to dodge roll! Don't jump! Ah... No! Wait, why is that doing absolutely nothing? Oh no. Okay, they have a death beam? What the fuck? Stop moving so fucking slowly! Oh my god. Okay, she's moving a bit quicker now. Do not jump. Right, drink. Okay, move, move, move. I was able to get the shield up, because I could see he was winding up, and I don't know how big his reach is. Okay, I just missed his ankles completely. Okay, you're doing that. I guess I go to you then now. Oh, no! Oh, fuck! Move! Move! Is there any way to dodge this? Apparently not. Oh my god. What the hell? Ooh. Again, mashing buttons to try and dodge, but it really does not want to happen. At least this one doesn't have... Not again. Is that death beam? It's... Oh my... What am I supposed to do with this? Seriously? There is no... The entire floor is electrified. Right. I got a little bit of shield up. Oh no, no, move! Get up! Get up! Get up! Oh, that was close. I got stun locked and the death beam was coming down. Oh no, not again. Like, seriously, what the hell are you supposed to do with that? This guy, I think we can... Ooh, get around. Oh my god, get up. I don't think that's going to save us. I'm down to 2 Estus. Drink. Okay. Can I hide? No, it's the entire floor goes... It's the entire fucking floor. This is my last Estus. No, don't get stuck! Okay, they are as one, okay. Wow. Well, we're turning off this.
This is the Iris. I should meet up with Otto next. He should be waiting
Did
for me
require
along the way to
all our
Space.
Estus flasks.
There shouldn't be an issue if I give Minerva the Iris later.
think we need to have words with you. What? Don't even think about giving me orders? I have no interest in who you are. There's no need to tell me. Then could I ask? Nobody's ever called me by my name here. I've long forgotten what I'm called. You can call me Bart if you insist. That's a human name that I have some recollection of recently. Actually, I wanted to ask about the iris. There's nothing to ask about it. There may be so many excuses for us to transfer prisoners. But I was no help at all. I had more use hanging there in there as an ornament. Why did you need to transfer the prisoners? Huh. Why don't you ask yourself why you're here? The waste you mentioned. Did you mean... Yeah, right. Let's go back to the prison cells to see all the barbecued prisoners. Pass of the Sticks. Okay, so this is where we need to meet up with our friends and leave, right? I presume as we killed the Centurion, we are going to have got the key. As all the guards were dead, at least down there. I want to see if we can release the prisoners. Presuming they're still alive. They might be dead at this point. Also, I'm going to go back to Hugh. Oh no. Are you hostile? You are hostile, okay. Can I talk to you then? I can talk to you. Don't disturb me, I'm collecting stardust. Okay, can I activate this? Oh, okay. It is shooting at me. Right, well, it might be because I shot at him, right? Right, well, I'm just going to kill the engineer. Sorry. Sorry. Right, can I activate this yet? There we go. Nope, they were all barbecued. Smith's room key. Okay. What's that say? That says, I'm innocent, innocent, innocent. By Ethros, when I get out of here, I'll kill them all. Every last one. Ah, that was sealed before. Guess there wasn't a prisoner in here. Certainly was in here. And yeah. Oh, there you go. Some ore fragments. Okay. Kind of tempted to reset button and search, because we could do with going back to the shelter and then coming back this way, right? Because I need healing potions. Also, what time are we? 3:30. It's actually break time anyway. So what if we'll reset everyone and everything. Oh, do we need to? If we're going to go back... I'm pretty sure we have plenty of healing potions stored up at the sanctuary. You know what? We're going to go back to the sanctuary. We'll restock. We haven't hit a checkpoint, so no bonfire, no reset of the enemies. So we should be good on that front. We do heal up anyway, coming back here. But we can go speak to whoever holds our excess stuff. And restock. And like I said, I can go and put the kettle on and make a cup of coffee. So yeah. We'll come back in a moment. In fact, I'll throw a manual save in. We haven't done that for a while. There you go. And yeah, we will be back in 5 minutes. Thankfully, everything's ticking over nicely. I've not had any issues yet. Hopefully you can hear stuff. Hopefully also, I'm going to nip in and out of the Be Right Back screen. Let me know if the audio is actually coming through for the, on hold. Right, okay. Let's restock on Estes.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we've got 54 of them. We can definitely restock on those. And we could restock on these. We've used a few of these, and we're about to use another one to go back where we came.
Mind your manners.
Yeah. Is there any upgrading we can do?
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Upgrade weapons. No, we have 2 of the quenching solutions, so we can do that thing. We just need more ore. I do actually have a lot of fragments. I've never used. I don't like the mines of the bracelets. I prefer, upfront damage. We'll boost up the hammer. At least, so it's on par with the daggers. And honestly, it's going to be between the sword and shield or the staff for the next upgrade, right? But we need 4 more ore. We can buy 2. I mean, it's a no-brainer. It is the pew pew stick. It's carried us throughout. It's not great in boss fights, but cutting through the trash mobs, it's kind of like primo weapon.
Thank
Head
you.
back. Like I said, we can buy 2 from the merchant. We need to basically get another one. Right. So yes, we want to head back to previous. Now, we got another key. We got a smith's key. Do we know where that is actually going to open up? Also, like I said, didn't actually hit the reset button. So, technically, any bad guys we've killed since, hitting that prior to clearing out the plaza and doing the boss fight, we should be okay. I want to say the smith's key actually opens up one of the rooms much further back. Okay, can I... Magic is OP. No, oh, I guess this time I'm not able to shoot through the roof. And none of these were locked. These were like cells, weren't they? The smith's key is definitely going to be for, I think, back where the armory stuff was. There was definitely a locked door back there. It indicate there was another enemy around here somewhere, didn't it? Ah, up there it's implying. Yeah. Okay. I see you now. Well, he got a little bit launched, didn't he? There is definitely somebody moving around. Ah, you're hiding in there, cheeky sod. Shoot him in the leg. Or the balls. Or, you know, wherever. Okay, good enough. Right. These were... Oh. Okay, that is protected still. They've got a wizard and a big fella. See you over there. Is it just those two? Hopefully. Oh, and yet another level up. Okay. Right. It seemed like there's any movement out here. Also, there was a door here that was actually locked up, or was... No, it was just set decoration. There was no way of activating that. Oh. They weren't there before. Oh, come on, get some stamina back. There we go. Right, nobody else hiding around the corners? Nope. Okay. Yeah, well, we cleared out the plaza. Body here now? Right. Armory, Smith's key, makes sense. We should be able to do a thing. Like I said, I want to say it's up here. Was it this door here? It was. There you go. Check. Confiscated contraband. A sealed jar of stardust with a label on the bottom and an unsent letter. The label on the jar reads, "For the crimes of subversion, treason, and stardust smuggling, this jar of stardust is hereby seized. Criminal Velus is sentenced to stardust penalty." Dear Barbs, it means a lot to me to hear back from you. When I heard from the Centurion that the Legion was going to stop sending stardust to the pit village, I was really worried, and I otherwise would not have risked my life to help those suspicious outsiders so that they could deliver a letter to you. I've secretly stashed a supply of stardust that should last quite a while. When I meet that outsider called Otto again, I'll send it to you with this letter. He has been near the academy recently. I should be able to keep in contact with you through him. When you receive this letter, remember to give him a gift. Listen to your dad. We must not forget our Ephesian courtesy. Your ever-loving dad. Also, there's another note. Did this smith help the Northwind Legion? Otto will definitely know something about this. Smith 34 Velas. Otto says that he will deliver this letter to you when he passes by Fallon Academy again, to let you know that I am still doing alright. He seems to care a lot about Styx and keeps asking me if there is a way to get around it. I cannot help him, however. The outsider attacking the pit village are called the Goblins. They want to get into Stellar Mine. I fear the tragedy from 1,000 years ago will repeat itself, but I do not know what to do. We have nowhere else to go. By the way, please do not try to sneak Stardust to me again. Abalon will find a way. Alright, well, we came back here. It wasn't that exciting, but I guess it's a little side questy bit. And we cleared a path, so we should be free and easy all the way back, right? Like I said, we haven't reset anything, so should be okay. They're not going to respawn. So I guess the next bit is to go into the barracks. Let's check our journal. It's more the side quest stuff I am intrigued by. Tools are the smiths are as weapons are to warriors. Hopefully I can find what he needs in the barracks, which was like the next bit on from like the friendly lion, right? I had a cocky and cynical smith who wanted me to get him something from the barracks. Do Ephesians always act like that? There was a smith begging for help in the underground cells. Should I help him? The only thing left with the smith's cell is the key to his quarters. Could he have left something there? By the winds, the smith helped the Northwind Legion. I hope Otto never learns what happened to Velas. I have to do something for the smith and his daughter. And then the friendly lion. Okay. So yeah, it is back to the barracks. I know that, like, Despondent Smith was after something to fix his tool arm, wasn't it? I thought he said it was in the tower, but I guess it was in the barracks, and we had to go through the tower to get it. There is also that passage is opened underground now. Do we know where that goes? Is there a pop-up say anything? What we got? Okay, keep your eye on the corners. Okay, that's a torch. It's not a wizard, I don't think. No pop-up of, like, new area discovered, right? There's rats around. Why do I feel like there's going to be bone wheels down here? We into the catacombs. Tunnel. It's a long tunnel which doesn't seem to go anywhere. The slight glow there. Something I can shoot at. Shoot first, ask questions later, right? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Right, there we go. We've got the elixir. Perfect. Okay, was kind of worth coming down here. But I think we've killed every one of those, like, treasure goblins. Up to this point. Okay, this doesn't seem to go anywhere. Ah, but there is something down there. It does look like there is platforming to go down. Why do I think this would be really handy to have a battle cat, right? Oh, hang on a second, bear with us. Slam that ban button, there you go. Perfect. Right. Okay. So, well, we got, you know, random stuff. Yeah, precisely, yes. Though technically we don't have an axe. We have a warhammer that turns into an axe for, like, smashing things down purposes in, like, stock animations. But yeah, shoot first, axe questions later. Definitely applies to our usual methodology for things. Anyway, how are you doing, Claire? What's on the menu for today? Have we had the oven heated up and cooking anything delicious, or has it been a work day? Unfortunately, right. Okay, so it was to the sticks that way, but we did want to go into the barracks. There's probably going to be some bad guys around, but we did want to get pick up way down there. There's a little bit of treasure tucked between these bits, or behind the pillar. No. Okay. We'll see what's in the barracks. There was an autosave there. We did, like, fight titans now. You're not going to wake up, are you? No. Seems to be okay at the moment. Kitty cat. Still my friend?
I'm surprised this lion doesn't attack me.
I think it's gonna be our friend. You slept for ages, you were exhausted. Oh. I can't seem to move. Did something break? Like, nothing is gamepad's on. I mean, I can move the camera, but that's about it. You know, like, start button, escape. We didn't save or anything since going over to the Smith's room, did we? When did it do a last autosave? Because my only option is to Alt F4 at this point, right? What if I unplug... No, because I'm trying to game the keyboard as well. That's doing bugger also. It's not that. I think there's been the weird buggy things of, like, the character model seems to slow down in fights and things like that. Well, that's clearly the game broke. 3:28, so about half an hour ago. Well, that's actually sooner. Phelan Academy Inner Plaza. 3:32. I'm pretty sure this is back in the sanctuary. So we went back there to restock. Oh no, this is when we beamed back. Okay, so this is prior to... I guess we check our journal entry. Yeah. So yeah, we're missing having gone and collected the stash of stardust and such. Yeah. That lot haven't respawned, so we're good there. So, and it does mean we have to go and murder the little treasure goblin thing again. Was it before or after? Right, the doors are open, right? Yes, the doors are open. So yeah, let's, whilst we're here, we'll go get the treasure goblin. That's just a rat squeaking, not a small weasel-like thing. Right, it was just somewhere in the dark over here? Just caught a glimpse of something, and then we just started shooting. There we go. Right, there you are. Right. Didn't kill him, but we got this thing. That's what we're after. Now we need to work our way back up the tower, deal with all the guys we dealt with before, and then get back to the smith's quarters. So it's like a dozen enemies or so, right? Well, maybe less than that. And I guess we just don't talk to the kitty cat. Because nothing happened other than it broke the game. Right, there's still the dude there. And we know there was a spear and shield guy hiding in one of the rooms as well. Yeah, he's just above us, right? Are there. Let's go a pew pew. There's a level up. And we know there's a guy hiding in this room. Okay, I've got to get some stamina back. And... or we just shoot him in the back as he just slightly turns. Right, we know there's a big fella and a wizard in here. We can bait the wizard into coming and getting us. It's the wizard this time. Oh, there he is. Come on. You come to us, away from your friend. No? Right. I'll have a little sippy. And yeah, this is even before we went back, because look at how many Estus flasks we have. This was actually before the restock. Okay, so we might still have to go and restock. Right, don't get killed, because we don't have many Estus flasks. There was nobody here apart from the guys outside the door, right? Do I get crits for shooting them in the back? Well, we got one healing salve back. Okay, right, well, it's fairly straightforward from here, but we do have you, which we will pew pew. Oh, okay, I ran out of health. No, not health, stamina. That's a word. Right, there's a javelin dude. Let's just wait for him to make his turn and head back. He is. Good. Right. Okay, it was this one. Right, nab that. Nab that. Right, we collected all the things we did before. Perfect. So now it'd actually be quicker to go back to camp, right? Go back to the sanctuary. Is that 8? Yeah, I think something fucked up. If we go back to sanctuary and we've not got 54 Estus flasks in stock, yeah, something definitely fucked up. You almost killed the fighter last night. This is why you don't use... What type of trap was it then? Presumably it was some kind of... I was about to say probably a magic one, but I guess even like if it was a strength-based fighter, a bad dex save could have almost ended them. Back's starting to seize up. Right. Let's go find... Now, did we level anything up? I think we leveled up the Warhammer, didn't we? Right, let's find out. Did it fuck up?
What do you need?
54. Okay, so yeah, it didn't fuck up. Welcome back, Blink. How are we? Right, let's restock on all those. Those.
Mind your manners.
Yeah, let's say hi to the furry.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Needed a trapped door at the end of a secret passage. Ah, for narrative reasons. So put 2 dead cultists outside in a pool of blood, full of holes. Their weapons still in their holsters. Oh, okay. They didn't look out for spikes or like rapidly firing darts or bolts, I guess. So good. Off work finally. Oh, after how long? Is it a much deserved and needed break? Yeah, let's upgrade you. Apparently I have 3 ore now. Ah, no, we had 3 ore before. Yeah, that was it. We were needing to collect 2 and buy 2 at the very least.
Thank you.
Fighter's almost famous last words. I'll just check it. No, just open it. Yeah. Right. Let's fast travel back to the conduit, and then we're going into the barracks, and we are not petting the kitty cat because that broke things apparently. I don't know how. Also, after doing all that, you know what? I'm putting a manual save in as well. There you go. At 408. Yeah, that'll do it. Has at least a lethal enough to instantly kill cultists. I roll slightly below average, and the fighter was 3 hit points from dead. Oh no. Oh, not KO'd, just straight up dead. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could have been a little bit dicey then. Yeah, literally. Yeah, the dice were not... Well, I guess they were in your favour, because it could have been worse. Okay, do not pet the kitty cat. We're just going to wander into the barracks. We need to look for the device so we can help fix up the blacksmith's arm. It was 9-hour shift, was it? Okay. Is there anything? Oh, yeah, there's things. Some silver to replace the one we just used, which is good. Oh. Guy that is completely oblivious to stuff. Old Soldier's Diary. The news that the Colossus production has been discontinued shocked the entire barracks. I feel like I could hear Cassirius yelling from outside. I can't believe he shares the same mother as that priest. To a mercenary like me, the Colossi are just pretty statues. They're big and slow, and if it wasn't for the magic, I really don't know why people would think they're suitable for combat. Whatever, I'll stop complaining about it for Decurion Evander's sake. I'm just an outsider after all. Let's just say that every city has its own idea of glory and romance. Shiny things. Can't read that. There's a autosave. We've had autosaves go off before, and that clearly wasn't close enough to where we need to be. Okay. Well, I guess we're restocking on all the sounds we just went back to restock on. It's an absurdly powerful wizard's secret workshop, so it's been undisturbed for over 100 years. Yeah, at least they had no trouble figuring they needed a blood relative to open it. Oh, okay. That's an intriguing locking way of locking it out and that. Right, what's
There's a word engraved on it. Starlight. What a strange ball.
Do we know what that goes with? Did anybody ask for a ball? Somebody asked for a repair module. There's a weird hologram thing there. Should we be worried? I should always be worried, but... there's a memory there. Right. You know what? I'm going to go for the memory... Oh, first, I'll take that. Oh, thank you. Always worth checking behind statues and pillars, isn't it? Okay, it's some kind of... Oh, it's a representation of the iris thing that we blew up. It looks like dead colossi over there, right? Crimes of Petrius. Wasn't he the guy in charge?
I am surprised that it was you, Archon Serene, who made the allegations against Petrius. Is this how the Saintess shows her gratitude?
Archon of Legion, rather than caring about what I think, you do well to focus on the evidence before you.
Oh, don't be mistaken. I admire your spirit of impartiality. Perhaps your place belongs in the Legion. I was just making sure that you have thought this through. The deeds and conduct of Petrius have strayed from the doctrines of the gods. Those detestable experiments he has performed are more than enough to convict him.
And those specimens that got away became a soft spot for you. In order to keep them from the public, you've already paid with the lives of the Legion's soldiers. The whole affair might even sully your innocence.
Yes, it does vex me. But my innocence is still beyond reproach, and surely none of your concern.
Certainly, we would never dare to doubt your innocence.
There's way too much politics going on.
We can never be too
Not
careful
too
if
much
someone
politics,
feels
not
so
enough
inclined
smashing,
to
right?
cause trouble.
Making accusations against an Archon of clergy is no trivial matter. I'll need to get more senators' endorsements.
There is no more powerful testament than the evidence we have here, and no other evidence can have greater credibility.
You only need follow the law, and we will assume all liabilities and risks. There's no way you can be implicated.
So this is how they made part of their power grab, is it?
And now is the perfect opportunity to oust him.
And you have all the advantages. How convenient. Let's discuss this later. And the time to act is now. Send a message to me.
Thank you.
Save your gratitude until after we have successfully arrested Petrius. Now, you'll pardon me for not seeing you out.
But we're already outside. Okay. There's an ongoing theme of him trying to eradicate his noble line. Ah, okay, right. Clearly that's an activate terminal. I think we're heading down there. So we're going to poke our head back here first. Is there anybody hiding in any corners? Nope. Right, before we touch the thing, we're going to go nab any glowy bits. Like there was a chest. It'd be a very small mimic. Astral amplifier. Wait, that's for upgrading our pew pew powers. It improves force damage with the appropriate stuff to upgrade. But upgraded Starlight weapon blueprint. The weapon glows with the luster of astral energy. This blueprint is from an upgraded Starlight weapon. Shows various details of the weapons unique to Aphis. Okay, right. There wasn't anything else that way, was there? I remember we came down from that side, didn't we? Yes, we came down from there. Ooh, no. Not a mimic, okay. They may want to shut down Colossus Construction Yard. What the hell is this? What a bunch of fools! I want to drag those idiotic senators into the streets and hack them into pieces. What am I going to do with my life now? Why would the gods do this to me? Half a year later, and the Legion's proposal to restart the Colossus ritual has been denied. The Archon and many Centurions clearly feel the shame of not being able to perform the ritual. So why don't they just do it anyway? Have the right to restore our honor. The magic anomaly has gone on for 3 days now. Those damn senators will all pay the price for their stupidity. I've lost my sense of taste and smell, and I can't even go to sleep. That fool Philo says this is what it's like to be a Colossus. Bah. To become a Colossus is a glorious sacred honor. How could he compare that to this dreadful curse? Philo says there's lots of strange psychoi doing research in Styx. I don't know exactly what they're looking for, but one of them seems to be studying the abandoned colossi. I've long given up on hope, but could this be my chance? Maybe I could try sneaking into Styx and talking to one named Domitius. That damn marble, I hope the Battle Maiden spits on his corpse when he dies. Domitius agreed to resume his research into rebuilding the Colossi, yet he stops us in his blind ignorance, claiming that the price is too high. Ha, what price? I'm tired of him complaining that we are short-handed. The single Colossi would stand in for 100 men. If he can't even realize that, what right does he have to be Archon? I guess that's the longer you're in power, the more your brain rots. I sneaked in a couple of words with Domitius's while escorting some criminals to Styx. I can't believe that I hate Eumenides even more now. Domitius says that he needs at least another decade to finish. The ritual can't be completed because the amplifiers have all been confiscated. He needs to develop a way to complete the Colossus ritual without any amplifiers. In the past, people spent 100 years figuring it out, so he needs time as well. To be honest, I can't wait any longer, but it's better than living on without any hope. It's here. I've waited more than a century, but the day has finally come. I've arranged with Philo to sneak into Styx between sundown and sunup. After we finish our patrol, the Argus Bazaar, Domitius will be waiting for us by the gates. He secretly reopened the Colossus construction yard and warehouse underneath the prison. All he needs now is our help. May the Battle Maiden's lions give us strength to restore our long-sought glory. So we might have to fight another Colossi. Said I'm pretty sure this is the way we came, right? Nope. There's a guy there. Sounds like there's another bit of movement up here. Shield dude. Shield dude. Wait for the stamina to come back. Okay. This isn't the way we came. Is it? There's movement down there. Yeah, there was a bowman. Okay, right. I've got myself topsy-turvy and turned around. Ah, was it this way? No, there's a wizard. He's chasing us. Push you back. It's very dark in here. Have any of you guys thought of investing in, you know, lanterns? Right. I need to figure out where we came from so we can work out where we're going. Ah, was it through here we originally came? Yes, it was. Okay, so this is where we came from. Through their quarters. Grabbed the ball from here. Yeah, went across. So I think ultimately we're going out that way. So there definitely seems to be more going back there. What about this side? That looks like a balcony of some sort. Okay, yeah, it's a balcony. With some paperwork. Legion Archivist Record. 7th day, 1st month, year 1893. Age of Knowledge. Crystals provided by Ethros have been caused rapid aging in the soldiers that tested them. They are no longer capable of combat and cannot live independently anymore. Archon of the Legion Atlius reported that these results that Archon of Clergy Servius ordered the Ethros be stripped of their status. Ethros was reported and confirmed that they have created a false identity while hiding in the sewer underneath Argus Bazaar. By relying on the gang known as the Dark Alley Clan, Ethros pretended to be a doctor while continuing his unethical human experiments. Countless people of the poor and citizen classes have been harmed. So this is him doing his research on turning everybody into werewolves, I guess? It's been successfully eliminating. The resulting Legion casualties are as follow. 19 dead, 26 wounded. Archon Allegius Lysius was hit by powerful magic during the operation. The cure is yet to be found. Along with Psychoi of the Academy, Archon Clergy Servius has offered to help find a solution. May the 3 in the stars be with him. The discussion between the Archon and the Clergy Servius, all Ethros research data has been handed over to Clergy. Okay, why do I think the Clergy basically took up the pursuit?
This document is from a very long time ago. There were records of magical mutations even before Asterigos, but they were covered up? Ethros. So that person really existed. I thought he was symbolic. Even after hundreds of years, Ethros' influence is still so far-reaching. It's terrifying. I wonder what link this has to the cultists and sublimation.
Right, is it a mimic? It's not a mimic. Give me some ore? I could really do with some ore. No, it's just some silver. Also, that's overlooking the device thing. Right. So not much down this way. There was definitely some stuff this way, right? That's absolutely a mage. And there's a spear dude. Right. Any of these doors want to open? Oh, no, there's some gossip. Let's listen to the gossip. Let's listen to the gossip. Who do you think let those monsters out? I don't know, maybe Petrius? What's it got to do with the Archon? I thought he died years ago. Who said he died? Everyone's saying it. There's been no news about him since the beginning of the martial law, has there? If he is still alive, he wouldn't ignore our almost eternal suffering. That might not be true. What do you mean? Do you know something I don't? Tell me. That's enough. Don't you need to rest? Don't forget. We're supposed to be resting now. I can't switch off my brain. I just feel like I can't keep pretending to sleep anymore. You have no choice unless you'd prefer a permanent rest in sticks. That's glowy for some reason. Transfer notices. Former Acropolis Centurion Hector has been selected by the Templar Selection Committee and appointed to position of Templar Captain. Former East Wall Centurion Bion has been relieved of his duties because he's now working for the rebellion, isn't he? Because of his outstanding performance in battle, Agidius has hereby been promoted to the rank of Centurion and replaced Masondi as Warden of Styx. Huh. Did something happen? Why is Decurion Evander injured? Remus had a nervous breakdown and when you weren't here. The whole corridor could hear him shouting things like, "Just let me die!" Nestor and the Decurion tried to calm him down, but he was so crazed that he attacked the Decurion. By the gods, Decurion Evander has always been so kind to us. Exactly. Nestor was so angry he almost killed Remus. Nothing serious happened, but only because the others stepped in and forced them apart. This curse is going to be on far too long. I'm not confident that I won't become like Remus. We only can pray that we'll be able to keep going. Even if I do end up going crazy, I don't want to hurt anybody else. Right. Anything else, Chloe? Any more gossip? More gossip! Styx is out of control. Damn it. The ballista in all 4 areas have gone activated. Oh, this is getting silly now. When are we going to attack the prison? Take it back. You must be joking. Did you forget that some gang came to wreak havoc not too long ago? Sick. There's definitely a lion down there. Of all these bastards. The Centurion's working so hard to maintain peace, but that slum bazaar, trail of astrology adherents, they all want to be independent. For what I say, only Aristoi Quarter and the Academy still adhere to the rules. That's right, that's true. Everyone else has turned into monsters. I'm not sure. Aren't we all also like monsters? I mean psychologically. At least I still feel like a human. Right, I'm definitely hearing growls. Can we lock onto something? I was hearing growls. That's made me a little bit paranoid. Nope, nothing in here other than some papers on the ground. Soldier's diary. Senate has once again denied the appeal to restart the Colossus ritual. How disappointing. My brother was so mad he wanted to barge into Marble's office. What if this is tied to the other, journal we saw? Feel bad for my brother. He's always given all to be selected for Colossus. I reckon this is... Yeah. Because there was 2 of them working together. Got in a fight with Philo today. Yes. Okay, so this is the other side. The War Axe attacked. I've lost count of how many times it's been seriously injured. The chaplain grimly carried out his duties, and Stardust was brought me back yet again to this sorry state that I can barely call living. Philo says that the man named Domitius is researching the Colossi. He refused to say where that research can be found, which raised my suspicion. But when my brother heard the news, his eyes lit up. Lord Marble rejected my brother's request despite Domitius agreeing to rebuild the Colossi. So yeah, this is all the other side. My brother has gleefully told me about the progress that Domitius has made in his research. Although certain key materials are missing, it's only a matter of time. I'm happy for him, although he refuses to tell me how many times he has gone with Philo to meet this Domitius. Tomorrow. We go tomorrow. We are caught deserting, then we become Stardust. I went through a lot to convince them to let me join them, so I must do my best. It's funny how I've complained of this torturous life for centuries, and yet I'm still afraid to die. May the Battle Maiden's lions be with me. May glory return to Aphis. So there might be 3 Titans I have to deal with? I'm sorry, child. I'm sorry, my child. Daddy really wants to go home and visit you. Sorry, I'll let everyone down. It must be on the floor above we're hearing the growls of tigers. Or lions. Don't want to see the people of this city fighting amongst themselves anymore. Well, we know there is bad guys up there. Are they bad guys, or are we the bad guys? We the baddies. Pretty sure. Right, well, we killed something. There's a guy down there. We know there's a lion up here somewhere. More gossip. Lord Marble hasn't returned to the Academy for quite a while. Argus Bazaar has fallen. The Archoners must defend Argus Plaza. Wish those vile cultists would all just turn into stardust. I'd stuff them into a ballista and fire them out. I don't know. I just get the feeling that maybe we should be trying something else. What do you suggest? Maybe working together with the Gold Olive Phantom. Shh, don't mention him. I don't want to be sent to the sticks alongside you. I don't understand why he approached the outsiders. Don't forget who's responsible for our current situation. So I got Gold Olive Phantom has got to be Amedius Humidities. That's the guy, isn't it? I can't see anything in there. Okay, right. Anything. Oh, a book. Meteorio's diary. Minerva told me to leave. How could this happen? For me, Eumenides is the sole problem. He destroyed the city, destroyed our future, and yet Minerva naively defends him. Does she think this is an accident that can be excused? How foolish, how humiliating. I won't let the bloodline of House Laurel end here. I will protect my wife, my son, and my father. With all my power, I will never forget the glory of my bloodline. Have we seen that name before? Prepared everything for my departure. When the time is right, I will bring my family and leave this place. Today will be my last visit to Phelan Academy. The only thing that I will miss is Starlight. My strong yet gentle Starlight. Even more of a handful than Minerva sometimes. Okay, so this was...
This must have happened before Asterigos.
Yeah.
Minerva has a brother.
Ah, it's a brother, is it?
Surprising.
Okay.
And it looks like he really loved the lion that fought beside him. But the animal was easier to get along with than Minerva.
I wonder if that's the black lion outside.
We saw what Minerva has become now.
Because didn't Minerva give us the necklace, and maybe it was a brother's necklace? Check a thing. Commendation, Materio, and Starlight continuation achievements. I mean, we could check these ones. Nope. More gossip, more things. Okay, there's a box to check. Requires a specific key though. Centurion Lawrence. The construction of new Colossi is no easy task. I will pursue the deserting soldiers and return them to the bazaar for them to continue their duties. It is your duty to maintain the morale of the Legion. I recommend that you reschedule their resting times to a more reasonable arrangement that reminds them of what it was like before Asterigos. If necessary, you may even build entertainment facilities to better ease the minds of the troops. Right, we're going to need a key from somewhere for a lockbox. Don't know what it is. It's probably some starlight or something, right? Right, nothing's activating. Oh, more gossip though. Should have left with Cassirius. And die in sticks? Wake up. It's been hundreds of years, and we haven't heard anything yet. It's obvious what happened to them. They might have not have returned because they were successful. If the Colossus power ritual was so simple, it wouldn't be a symbol of honor. Are you saying they aren't worthy? You have to admit, their bravery is admirable, just from their willingness to break into sticks despite the dangers. They were just spineless cowards who couldn't take the pressure of the curse and saw the Colossus power ritual as an escape from reality. So they're connected to... Okay, right. Well, I have no idea where this lion is. That's growling. So, we've been up and down this corridor. There is this guy down here, though. He's going to shield up. Nope, he didn't get a chance to shield up. Okay, good to know. In there, well, anything that can kill me appropriately. Diagnosis reports. Stack of diagnosis reports from the same subject. The sheet at the top of the most recent one. Lord Marble We have performed a detailed examination of your lions, Himes, as per your request, and submitted the report. As you know, Himes was born with an extraordinary sensitivity to astral energy. After Asterigos, the astral energy fluctuated in a chaotic and abnormal manner across Aphis. Any entity that absorbs too much astral energy becomes agitated and even psychotic. We have deduced that Himes, already sensitive to this energy, became violent for this reason. As we know of no solution to the curse, we recommend that astral energy be periodically released from Himes to help alleviate his violent tendencies. We are developing a ritual suited to Himes as swiftly as we can. Okay, so maybe that's the Black Leo that's outside. Those glowing for me to read. Nope. Fragments. I presume this is like officers' quarters then. And again requires a specific key. No, it's not a mimic behind a shield. Quenching solution, which we needed for fancy upgrades. Right. Anything else around? No, there's definitely officers' quarters vibes to this place, right? Material transfer order. Due to growing prevalence of the cult of Ethrus in the Argus Bazaar, military supplies and arms are required for reinforcement. Details have been attached. Can't look at the map either. Well, I guess we can look at the map. It's basically the same one we have access to, but with little figures on it. Okay. Right. Okay. I think we can leave now, right? I think I did everything. There's a fancy key somewhere to get into some strong boxes, but that's about it. Right. Anything over here? Nope. Right, well, let's see what happens if we push a button. Do the Colossi come to life?
Here's Ballista Area 4. It looks like it was set up in a hurry.
Okay, right, well, let's turn it off then. So I don't get shot. These is just going to spring to life. I'm going to have a look through this doorway, but I'm wondering whether... oh, stuff. Ah, symbols. Around the corner. Been down there? Why is there just this big trench? I think that owl symbol means there's a save point, right? Yeah, little respawn point things. There's an echo. Okay, well, let's go interact. A whim? Yes, there is. Okay.
You shouldn't be here so late while martial law is in effect, daughter of House Laurel.
You didn't respond to my second letter, so I came to seek an answer myself.
Why should I? To speak frankly, I've had enough of your whims, Asterigos.
Saving Aphis is not a whim.
Eumenides said the same. Before him was
pop.
It's naivete, pure and simple.
I am nothing like them. I want people to return to normal, just the same as you. If you just provide me the resources, I can help.
House Laurel requires more star rights?
I don't care about star rights. What I need is the right to move around freely and a team to command. House Rosa can help me interpret the ancient text in the shrine in the deeps. I just need soldiers and equipment to escort them down there.
A squadron? With you in command? You really think you have the authority?
Respect my
Many of our
authority.
soldiers made the ultimate sacrifice to quell the mind. Taking such a risk for your unfounded theory is simply out of the question. Go home, daughter of House Laurel. Keep your nose out of such things. Otherwise, I'll have you imprisoned, maybe even turned to dust.
How dare you!
Oh, I can do so much more. Now get out of my office.
This is his office?
You're a fool, Marvel.
Perhaps the truth is that we're equally foolish. Going round and round in circles, never reaching anywhere. Good night, Minerva. I'll let you see yourself out.
Right. I wonder if that, like, weird carved wooden ball thing is actually what we were after to help the smith. So it was, like, the only thing in the barracks we came across. We have a look at our journal. Does it actually say? We've got what he needs. I hope I get it back in time. Right. So, yes. What I'm going to do then, I'm going to actually use one of our fast travels. Teleport to the last conduit. Yes. Because that is at least closer. And then we have to walk all the way back. But we did murder everything along the way. So we should be okay. In theory. So we cleared our way through the tower. I don't suppose we can open this from this side, can we? Oh, yeah, we can, actually. Well, this is even quicker, then. That's better. I don't need to go all the way through, because he's just in here. Round the corner. Oh, no, he's gone. Day has finally come for me to become Stardust in the end. The gods do not care for people like me. I wonder what become of that outsider. Is she still alive? Perhaps it would have been better if I had never met her. That way, she would not have been in danger. But not have such useless hope. Do we know where he went then? Look at our journal again. I didn't make it. The gods, may the gods receive him. So we have the thing, but we can't do anything with it. Okay. Okay. Right. Question is, as we've come back to this point, do we do the River Styx bit, or do we go... What's it actually saying? Meet up with Otto in the pass of the River of Styx. So I guess we should do that bit first. Because it might tell us then we need to go get a thing and basically go the way we've just cleared out, right? Through the barracks and such. Well, there's a ballista up there. Hopefully it's deactivated. That Otto over there.
Otto!
Did he go toe-to-toe with a Colossus?
Finally, you're here.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
It's
Did he only have to
split
fight
up.
one? I had to
This
fight two.
giant statue thing, but I managed to defeat it. How about you? Smooth sailing, I'm sure?
Mm-hmm. I just took down 2 giant statues.
Huh? No kidding. You're amazing. But I'm sure I could take you, if I wasn't injured. It's still too early to celebrate, though. The end of this path is Styx. I've checked. There are no traces of our brothers along this way.
Then we need to get inside.
Yeah.
What is the situation? What's it like inside Styx? I guess it's gloomy and horrible. We were only supposed to go to the conduit inside to set up some devices and find some material, but it was full of terrifying creatures. Huh. How terrifying could they be? Giants with multiple heads? Cockatrices? Creatures that used to be human. My guess is that they were prisoners. They were forced to undergo some experiments and ended up suffering a fate worse than death. Cursed to be locked up there forever. Huh? Horrible, isn't it? Nobody should have to endure that kind of torture. I never imagined there could be a day when magic would disgust me. Minerva's objective. I don't know how much Minerva knows about Styx. Minerva, I remember now. I was wondering why that name sounded so familiar. Eumenides once complained to the commander that Minerva was hindering his plan. Although I didn't think it was important at the time. Didn't expect you to be working with her. What did Eumenides say about her? Nothing much, but he sounded annoyed. He seemed frustrated about her getting in the way. Minerva's goal is to save Aphis. What does he have to be frustrated about? Is that so? I heard something else. Forget it. You can't really trust what he says. But for your sake, you better not let him know that you're working with Minerva. It's too late. He already knows. Oh, then I'm afraid he won't welcome you, even if you do go back with me. He's not the one I've pledged loyalty to. I don't care whether he likes me or not. That's true. Really dislike him as well. The magic of Aphis. Hilda, does Minerva ask you to use Ephesian Starlight? She taught me how to use conduits and give me echo stones as reward. I have to say, Starlight is really useful. I understand people wanted convenience, but it's not a good idea. You should use less Ephesian Starlight from now on. Why? It's just that there's something wrong with Starlight. What's wrong with it? Don't forget that our weapons are inlaid with Starlight too. Purity is lower. We have control of it. But Ephesian magic is a totally different story. It's way too powerful and hard to contain. Remember what the instructor said. Always be cautious when it comes to things you don't understand. Yeah, but he also said curiosity is the key to improving your magical skills. Right, anyway. You'll understand what I mean when you see what's happening in Styx. Ask about the smith who helped in the Northwind. Ask if there's any items worth investigating. Okay. Eumenides. What exactly is Eumenides planning? Do you have any information to share? The commander thinks he's trying to lift the curse on the city. Lift the curse? Then why? He keeps ordering us around to collect various materials and place strange devices in different areas. We had questions or we delayed the progress, he'd fly off the handle and shout things like, "I'm trying to save the future here." That does sound like something he'd do. Did he ever threaten you? Never explicitly stopped us from leaving, but lifting the curse from the king became his main means to control us, as no one else was willing to help. Does he really no other choice? I also suspect he's slowly going crazy. Although we're protected, no one knows if Starlight affected us in other ways. Minerva, the Ephesian who's working with me, she'd never hurt me. I trust in your judgment, but you still have to look out for yourself, right? I will. Right, investigation.
Find anything special in Fallon Academy?
Maybe. I found this while I was searching for our comrades.
It doesn't look like army property. This emblem. How could it be? And there's an animal's bite mark on it. Mind if I keep this?
It's weird, right? And yeah, you can have it. It's not as if I have any use for it.
Do we give it to a big putty tat? Important item. The smith that helped the Northwind Legion. Otto, was there a smith who helped the Northwind Legion? Did you meet Velas? Did he recognize your uniform? He's an Ambaran who became an Ephesian, came to Aphis a long time ago. He was very excited to hear about us. He asked so many questions about the Ambaris, like now. He didn't like what the soldiers are doing, so he gave us a lot of information that helped us travel from Styx to the Academy more safely. He was very kind. I hope he and his daughter are doing well. Right, I guess we have to go to Styx then now.
Let's go to Styx. Our brothers are waiting for us.
All right.
So, can you tell me more about what happened? I'm still curious.
It's a long story.
But I kind of wanted to take that item with the bite marks back to the kitty cat. Presuming it didn't crash the game again.
With choices comes sacrifice, which is why power is all the more important. Those who fail are consumed by regret. But those who persist will grow with every trial.
Hopefully we're walking down a path and can just turn around and go back to where we came from. Because technically we've not reset anything.
Now I find myself back here. Hilda, we're doing the right thing, aren't we?
Of course. Making the right call based on your own judgment is an ability we all need to have. I've said it before. Be more confident in yourself.
I know.
Hey, don't worry. We can do it.
I'm fine. I'm just so angry. If it weren't for that thing, none of this would have happened. Wait, look. The gates are closed. Something must have happened. I'll check it out.
You're about to get shot. I have no control, so something's going to happen. Please don't bring the bridge down. I want to go back. I want to see if I can get a pet cat.
Damn it. Closed. There's no other way in. Looks like we need some time to figure this out.
Then I'll meet you back here later. I've got to go take care of some other things for the adherents first.
Is that Ephesian really worth your continued cooperation?
I promised her.
I guess so?
And you should never go back on your word.
Alright. May the wind watch over you. Just don't put too much faith in that woman, alright?
Yeah, I got it. I'll be back soon.
You sound like you didn't take anything I said seriously. Oh well.
Okay, now we can leave.
With a little more time, I'll definitely find a way.
Fast travel. You've completed the main objective of Phelan Academy. Confirmed, yes. You want to fast travel back to the shelter, you can. Or continue your exploration more. Let us stay. There we go. Let's stay. Then I think we can just basically walk up that path, right? I think that's where we, in the cutscene, walk down. Not touching that, because I'm not resetting things. Get back here, you bastard. Oh, we stunned him. We stunned him. Just wail on him until... There we go. We just about got him before he started burying. Hey, Zigzag, welcome. I'm doing all right. What about yourself? Patrol record. Those patrols. Warriors broke into Phelan Academy and went straight to Styx, where they drew out many prison creatures. All of them have been killed. Okay. Right. Can we go back up here? Pass of the Styx. And because we did cutscene, there was a jingle jangle sound. Smaller path down here. Oh, there's another... Okay, right, let's... Nope. Get back here, you. Right, we stunned him. We stunned him. Don't bury. Don't bury. There we go. We got it. Or elixir. Elixir, not Alexa. Right. I wonder if this is like tied to like that cave we saw to one side or anything like that. No. This kind of look like the topography and such, but that's more like it. There you go. There's the cave we dealt with the little gopher thing. And looks like there's a way to drop down to there, but maybe not get back up. Yeah. We saw the cave entrance. Yeah, there'd be no... Well, no, we could actually climb. Actually, no, we can climb. You have more crumbles. Ooh, tasty. Some silver. Can I climb here? It is white, but I guess not. What flavour this time then, Claire? Okay. Now, like I said, we had a cutscene. Does that mean it's respawn stuff? If not, we did grab that. Our friend gave us that. What was it? It was a ring, wasn't it? Profile, probably? Shabby ring. Rose brooch. Is it a key item then? Inventory. Quest items. Metal laurel emblem. Silver emblem engraved with detailed laurel pattern. There's also bite marks reminiscent of an animal's fangs. I think... I'm making an assumption here that this might be tied to the big old putty tat. So we never actually read this. What did that say? Centurion aide de camp, 31st Archon of Legion Pericles. His bravery and dedication became a role model for all Colossi. They all got dedications? Eulenian. Both are Eulenian and Ephesian blood. Okay. Right. I'm tempted to throw a save in because, you know, petting the kitty cat did break the game. So let's throw a save in just in case. And it doesn't seem like there's any bad guys around, so it doesn't look like they respawned, which is good. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yep. A cat breaking things. Yeah, I know. Uncalled, isn't it? So, we were able to open those other gates. Can we open these ones? We never actually walked up to them and tried giving them a shove. Did we? Did those back ones there? No. That's not opening. Okay. No more shortcuts. Right. Let's go see if the kitty cat wants to be our friend because we've got a ring. That animosity.
I'm surprised this lion doesn't attack me.
A look at the lion's name tag. There you go.
You have a name tag. Well, let me take a look. Starlight.
We did have that
What a
wooden
pretty
ball.
name.
Feed him Stardust. Show him the metal emblem engraved with the laurel pattern. We're actually going to do that.
Maybe you know what this is.
Starlight sniffs the emblem before rubbing himself against...
What a cute boy. So friendly. But why would you react to this emblem?
This is...
Did it belong to your owner? Should we try
The
to
nervous
find more
brother.
of your owner's belongings? It's such a pity that lions can't talk. If
What
this
about the wooden
belongs to
ball?
his owner, then maybe the owner must also be a soldier in the Aphis Legion. Maybe I'll find something else in the barracks.
We picked up the wooden ball, which said Stardust on it. Is he gonna go for our hand? I'm gonna leave.
It's such a pity that lions can't talk.
I'm pretty sure, like, quest item. Scuffed wooden ball. Wooden ball covered in claw and bite marks. Large wooden ball, although very solid, and its surface is covered in numerous claw and bite marks. The name Starlight has been carved into it. Why can't I give him the ball to play with? Also, was there anything else? Dog tags. House rock. That we need to take back to a person. We've got the iris. More dog tags. Token of Abalon. Stamped with House Laurel's emblem. So we had the ring and we have this. You show it to a lion, then be surprised it reacted. Yeah. I'm just think it's going to actually giving him Stardust is not a good thing. So I'm going to throw a save in, just in case. And we know it didn't break the game this time, so that's good. And then we're going to feed it Stardust to see if that means we can play ball with it. Oh, okay. We can do a certain amount. How much we got? Oh, we can do 1,000, right?
You
Oh,
eat
hell
Stardust
yes.
too, don't you? Want some? That tickles.
Okay, it's going to be like one of these things. You've eventually got to pay it so much. Okay, right. Well... We did clear a path. Yeah, because he's not here anymore. So yeah, we should be free and easy to our destination. Yeah, because we got the ball here. Apparently that isn't good enough. Maybe the ball was something they wanted to add but didn't get to it. Possibly. Right. Going this way. I don't suppose I can push those gates, can I? Nope. Once again, just set decoration. So, am I hitting the bonfire here before we poke our head in there? Otherwise, it's a very long run back if I have to have a boss fight. I mean, I see a guy. You ever find yourself in RPG, you're going to ask for an absurd amount of money to start a new business. Sooner or later, the player will give it me. Okay, I'm going to hit the... this. Just presuming we will circle back around to where we need to be anyway. Right. So it does want me to turn in the iris. Which is easy enough, because we can just fast travel back there with one of those scrolls, can't we? Oh, I recognise where we are. Oh, okay. Is there no access to this before? I know exactly where we are. Okay. Alright then. I guess we... Somebody was just fired an arrow at me. It missed, but I hear the whoosh. Okay, I guess we fast travel? Go.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Why do you think I've come back here? It says turn in Iris to Minerva at the shelter. We came back to the shelter specifically for this reason.
This is the iris that you wanted. It really is an extremely dangerous and powerful weapon.
I won't turn it on any living thing. Does that allay your worries? Here, the echo we agreed on.
By the way, I encountered a strange person. Or was it a ghost? I've never seen anyone that weird. He said he was called Eumenides.
What? Why would he appear before you? What did the two of you talk about?
According to him, my continued cooperation with you will endanger my father. Why would he say that?
Whatever he told you, it's an exaggeration. I know that man.
Looks like you both know each other very well.
I don't wish to discuss him.
But I don't know anything
no
about
comment.
You or this place.
You... No, never mind. I'm the one who is acting out of line.
I'll assume that's an apology?
Don't push your luck, Hilda.
Alright. Something else. I met a fellow member of the Northwind Legion there.
Oh? Only one?
The others are
was
dead.
Carrying out a mission nearby 2 weeks ago. An unexpected incident caused him to be separated from his comrades.
That's interesting. Eumenides will definitely not be able to tolerate such a mistake. Your friend should be careful.
Is that so? Actually, I was thinking, may I request that you allow my friend to stay in the shelter should the need arise? There won't be any changes to my cooperation with you, if that's what you're worried about.
I'll agree if he accepts to being monitored, and he must not leave the shelter until our cooperation ends.
By the winds, that does sound reasonable.
But he has to agree to come. Hilda?
Otto's unease. We did the bazaar, didn't we? That. Now it's to the mine. Because I guess the next region across is the pit, the Styx pit, right? So we have to do this before we can push on with that.
Time is of the essence.
Right. You hold all the echoes, which we can...
The Smiths? What a foolish thing to do! Without their expertise, we might not be able to pass down the skills relevant to Starrett. That would be a great loss for Aphis. In addition, the majority of them came from Laurel Craft. There was a chance of them being helpful to the mistress. I didn't expect you to attack those innocent people.
I mean, I might have killed one or two innocent smiths. Maybe. Oh no, wrong button. We want to Echoes. Outer Rim, Black Streets, Argus Bazaar, Phelan. Well, we missed one somewhere along the way. Find out their in over their heads, 2 members of Northwind Legion must find a way out of their predicament. Yes, it's this one?
Stop moving, unless you want to see your insides on the outside.
No, I'm sure we saw this one.
Forget it, Owen. It's over. I can't run faster than those lions.
No, you don't get to quit now.
I'm going to distract the bastards. Take the chance to get out of here. You need to make it back with the materials the commander wants.
He was thinking, you never really get a socially adapt character in videos. I'd like to see more NPCs that are deceptive in small ways, and your character have an inner monologue observing it. Plus the opportunity to lie and change their mind when accepting. I mean, I never played LA Noire, but there was a thing in that where you could like see, you could discern whether people were lying and such, and like it changed the way you could question them, didn't it? Like I said, never played it, but I know that was one of its selling features. It was something Otto, wasn't it? Otto's and E's, there we go.
Sir, may I ask something?
Go ahead.
The thing Humanities wants us to collect for him, what's it for? My knowledge of magic isn't as encyclopedic as yours, but I just feel something is off. The magic channeled by these devices is far beyond anyone's imagination.
Magic has always been a double-edged sword. It can both harm or help. Do you remember that Humanities said he'd perform a ritual on the Trinity Night to remove the curse from Aethys? Our mission and his goal don't conflict, so cooperating with him is the fastest way to save the king.
I understand.
Wait, Otto.
Sir?
If you see any transparent, pure pink starlights on the way, just bring them straight to me. Do you understand?
Instead of giving them to Humanities? Oh, I understand.
Bargaining chips.
Be careful.
Yes, sir.
There are a few investigation games about, but nothing that you've ever seen in a more RPG sense. True. Intrigued drama isn't uncommon. Or is a porn. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's that difference between, you know, actual choice and an illusion of choice. Would they be able to program in enough kind of like clues and hints and different pathways you could follow in order to make it feel like, you know, reading people's intent and deceit and all that kind of works
like a really
that way.
Dangerous man. There's so much about him that I don't know, including what he wants to do. If he doesn't care about the survival of the Legion, that's enough. This negative thinking isn't helping anything.
Right. Well, I guess we're leaving. Okay. Now we've got to figure out how we get back where we need to go. I think where we left out might actually be a relatively quick back to the crossroads and therefore down towards the mine, in actual fact. Also, we did get the quenching thingamabob, didn't we?
Hey, sweetie. I'd really like to know about the Smith's standard of living. For example, did they have any holidays? Did they receive stardust? Did they have thick enough clothing? Did they sleep on big, comfortable beds? Were they protected by the soldiers? Did they have women in their numbers? By the gods, I'm worrying too much. It's all right, sweetheart. Forget I asked.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of content that would go unseen unless you did multiple playthroughs, making all those different choices.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Doesn't seem to be any different, like, highlighted things saying we can maybe say something different. Oh, actually, hand over the letter you found at the blacksmith's. Okay, yeah.
I found this letter.
Oh, Hild, you found Myron's letter? You really are good at finding things, aren't you? No need to tell me what it says. I've read it dozens of times.
I'm sorry. I thought bringing it back would make you happy. Are you alright?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be? Listen, Hilda, that letter is from before my sublimation. Not long after martial law was enacted, all the Starite Smiths were called on to break down Starite and give the Stardust to citizens in need. But I fear you may misunderstand me based on what's in the letter. I didn't do anything for the cultists or the mob. All I did was help the guards prepare their weapons because they trusted me and needed my skills.
What happened afterwards?
I couldn't stand those soldiers' attitudes. I'm a person, but they treated me like property. In the end,
that's when she joined the rebellion.
Them any further. So, I was given reduced Stardust rations, and people started gossiping about me. You must have heard some of the rumors. I felt like I was going to go crazy back then. You understand, don't you, Hild? No, there's no way you could. I got less and less Stardust, and the soldiers' abuse became worse and worse. And with the contents of that letter questioning me, I couldn't take it anymore. How could I? So I left, and I threw myself into... I became... well, you see... this.
You were willingly sublimated?
Willingly? No. I was forced.
So she didn't start off as a furry. Kind of like the bird lady in one of the other parts of the shelter.
You can't see a future for yourself. How can you possibly guarantee that you are making the right choice?
So I guess, the cult, so what did they make? They obviously did bird ladies and harpies. There was minotaurs rolling around. There was the werewolves. I guess foxes were another thing they mutated people into. Another letter. Found this. I think you should have it. Oh, honey, this is... I thought he was angry. He didn't reply to my letter, and I thought, if I knew about his feelings earlier, I wouldn't have given up all hope and joined the cultists. He believed in me, but the soldiers forced me to join the cultists. Why did this happen? Is the love between us predestined to end in tragedy? I apologize for making you sad. No, honey, I'm grateful. You helped me let go of my burden and guilt in my heart. Although it's a little late, I finally know for certain that Myron still loves me, and that he believes in me. What about him? Did you see him? No, I only found this letter. That's all right. At least it's something I can imagine. It's part of him. I'll always treasure it. Thank you once again, dear Hilda. No matter what other people think of you, you'll always be my hero. I'll be forever in your debt. We could talk about her transformation? What about other things? Oh, blueprint. We found a blueprint. Okay. Feel like there'll be rarely right or wrong choices, just choices, and if you change your mind, it makes some more choices. Yeah.
Hey, look! I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie. It's very detailed. Now I can make more trinkets for you.
What other stuff? Nothing there. Chores? No, nothing there. Okay. Right, can we upgrade stuff? The quenching solution. Well, we don't have the Oricum ore. We still haven't found... Yeah, we need 2. Okay. Enhancements. Oh, it's Astral Concentrate.
Thank you.
So what was the thing we found? It was a quest item, wasn't it? Astral Amplifier. Used to modify or repair weapons. Ah, that's the thing we were supposed to be taking back to the smith that was injured his arm. That was the thing we were supposed to be taking to him. Okay. Right. As I said... Well, let's pump a couple extra points into... I think we start getting, like, stamina and AP up a bit more now. And we've got a point to spend... Finish off with a high energy... widen the angle you can parry. I think we're going to work towards the Heart Piercer. Okay, if I return to previous conduit. We kind of need to run into Otto to tell him to go back to the shelter. So we might have to clear our way back again. So I guess we work our way back through the academy. I mean, it's reasonably clear. There's not too many enemies we'd have to deal with. It's really just in the lower bits of the barracks and then the plaza, but as we proved, QQ Stick did a reasonable job there. Did poke our head in here, didn't we? Yeah, we did get the stuff out of here. That's not a lockbox we can get into. Probably still missing the key we need. The appropriate ones. Right, there's probably a guy alive in one of these now. Yes. Also, I see a book which we never hit before. Right. What things do games do that shouldn't be a big deal, but are to me? Oh, that's a difficult one. What do they do? I guess it varies from game to game. Obviously, some games give you the option to skip tutorials and that, but the ones that don't... Oh, one that really bugs me, specifically being a content creator, streamer, things like that, games that the moment you boot up throw you into tutorials and stuff like that before you can even get to a start screen to, you know, change resolutions and sound options and things like that. That's a major bugbear with me. The fact that you have to go through a whole rigmarole before you even have control over the game. You have to do the tutorial rather than just like I mean, it'd be okay if there was a skip button, but a lot of them don't have a skip button and then replay tutorial from menu. But yeah, the ones that like start the game before you can even get to the main menu, they annoy the fuck out of me. That's a big bugbear. Right. Right, the plaza is going to be full again. I mean, I don't suppose the ball is going to show up as a thing we can... Oh, here we go. Show Starlight's diary, accommodation, and wooded ball. Okay, so why these didn't show up before, I have no idea.
It's your owner's diary. He wrote things about you.
Sniffs the wax tablet before rubbing himself against Hilda.
Looks like you remember.
One that stands out for you. Older games often have cameras that don't smoothly adjust to objects. That's hit. But what really drives you mad is characters that don't have smooth transitions from standing to walking. Yeah, like the between frames of like between different animations. Yeah, that can be annoying. But it's specifically annoying in like higher tier games. You know, the AAAs, the ones you're spending $60-70 on. That's the kind of polish you expect from that type of game. It's a little more understandable on like the lower end of the market, but it can be vastly jarring depending on like they suddenly getting up and then just bolt upright. It's almost the akin to like suddenly T-posing and then shifting into a different position. Right, commendations.
I found this. Looks like you were very courageous in battle.
It's unreasonable, but it bothers you.
I'm guessing Meteora must have told you this good news too.
Give the kitty cat their ball.
Look at this. Is this your toy?
Aw, look how happy you are. Your owner must have made this especially for you.
Conclusion. Okay, I guess we did all the
It's been
things.
so long, but you still remember your old partner. You're so smart. But you must be lonely, right? Because your partner isn't coming back? If I took you out, would you follow me?
Starlight rubs up against Hilda and looks at her.
I really wish I could take you back, but I don't know if Minerva would agree. No, I can't. The adherents don't have the capacity to take care of you, and it would only anger Minerva. I'll come back and see you when I get the chance, Starlight.
The friendly big cat. Right, what's it say? Side stuff? Turns out that Starlight's owner is Minerva's brother. How unexpected. I remember things about its owner. It remembers things about its owner. Well, I mean, if it's her brother's kitty cat, then why not? Right, does it look like... Yeah, they did all come back. So, we do want to go speak to Otto. I mean, do I have a advantageous sniping position? Not really, because we can barely look over banisters, which is a little annoying. Well, that should be an easy kill, right? Only you'd thought to bring your combat heals for extra sniping height. Yeah, exactly. Wait, they're not following me up the stairs? Okay, there you are. Yeah, pretty sure you can get me. Oh, okay, right in the torso. And once again, I jumped. I was trying to roll. Runs around on mesh floors with heels. I'm looking at you, Resi Evil. Right, well, we killed the 3 that were there. There's a kitty cat over there. I can just ignore the ones near the front. Wonder what their range is. No, if anybody, it's going to be the wizard, isn't it? I think it's when I'm moving, but you kind of want to be moving if you're trying to dodge as well, right? It's very odd. Okay, yeah, we managed to interrupt his javelin throw, thankfully. Right, well, we'll wait for the stamina. 2 hits, and then in the kneecap, right. Well, we cleared the path we needed. We'll go chat with Otto, see if he wants to go back to the sanctuary. Probably not. And then fast travel. Well, we're starting to run out the not run out, but certainly we've used a fair bit of the homeward bone things. Probably do with nothing holding back there. You know, maybe do it manually and run back. In a game where jumping improves movement unless it's some kind of low gravity environment, I really hate jumping in games. In real life, people don't jump; they climb over things, vault things. But outside of athletics competitions, we don't jump. Yeah, that's actually a valid point. Right. Let's see if Otto wants to go back to the sanctuary.
What do you want to know?
There's no option there to, would you like to go back? Yeah. Okay, well, this was...
Just a little more time. I'll definitely find a way.
Well, it was pointless coming back here then, it seems. I don't suppose there's, like, any hidden ledges or anything like that. I think... No. Makes navigation hard. It has to be clear that you want to jump climb. Yeah. Down there. Okay. We'll run back. Said most of the path is clear. Go back to that spawn point we've locked down, and then work our way back out of the academy. Because it's not far from there is the crossroads, and we have to do the mine now before we can make any other progress. So I wonder, in going back that way, we do end up near the back end of the bazaar, don't we? And we did have to hand in a uniform or something, wasn't it? To a random citizen behind a door there. I can't remember if that was actually relatively near tail end of that level. I want to say it was actually. I think the Final Fantasy remakes does it best, where doors, climbable places have icons. You place to them, and then it automatically opens doors, vaults, climbs. Means you always get perfectly smooth animations. So for you, really, kind of like the thing that really sells, the experience in a game is like that, the smooth animations and such. That's if not, that's what pulls you out of the the experience. Right, also, just gone 5:30, so we've got like hour and a half left. Well, at least get to see some of the next area. Like I said, we're getting reasonably strong now. You press a button to open a door and jump half an inch to a place. The animation drives you crazy. I suppose I can shoot you. Nope. No, just out of range. Right, let's shoot the wizard. I knew you were going for the lunge. I knew to get the shield up. Right. Let's go this way. Log gate. Well, we took down the ballista, so we don't have to worry about those. But it does mean the... Oh, okay. Oh, of course, there were guards on the door. Okay. Right, I forgot about those guys. I think it's because, while it's not a big deal, it's constantly a minor annoyance that adds up. Yeah, it's the little things, really, in games, isn't it? Right. I don't think there was anybody over there. It was basically all out front. The thing we missed! It's an iron slab. Right. Okay. He's coming right for us. Got nothing to distract you when open. Yes, because it's not like stuff is happening, because it locks you into that animation. So the camera focuses on it. So it makes a big thing of it, doesn't it? Right, there doesn't seem to be any others around here. Nope. No, there were a bunch of fellas on this side. So now we have the high ground, Anakin. You only get a buff from the high ground if you buy the DLC. Yeah. Okay, and there was an archer just here. Yep. Right. That's you guys dealt with. There's a guy that comes up and down there, but we don't need to really worry about him. If there was anything that way. Let's get out the front. There were some lions around, obviously guards and such. I wonder if we could just leg it. If we're outside of their range, then they've got really nothing. Now, is the lion going to be kind of like fucked by physics? Possibly. I can't get a lock on though, strangely. Okay, now it's coming for us. Okay, we did get blasted back a bit. Not gonna lie, right. But we're okay. We're alright. Now, there was another lion round here. Yep. Yeah, we got enough shots off before got his big swing in. Right. And you're dead. Right. Perfect. See, they don't expect you to come from behind, do they? See, the sniper build for the win. It's the stealth archer build in Skyrim, isn't it? I think then we are clear bar one kitty cat near the front. Ooh, and a thing we missed. Well, I mean, we were talking to the arch villain when we initially came through here, didn't we? So I guess it's forgivable that we missed that. Right. Wait, wasn't there a cat around here somewhere? Or was that like the introductory lion? There was a ding sound. I don't know what the ding sound was for. I'm getting salves? Something died. What the hell keeps dying? And giving me salves. Something trying to chase after me and is... I think we broke the game somehow. What the hell? Why do we keep getting reward? I'm not going to complain. Well, I guess I am kind of complaining. That guy's still around there. Yeah, I'm sure there was a cat in here waiting for us, but because we've unlimited healing, yeah. Right. Okay. Work our way back down. It'd actually be smart to, just in case we fuck up, at least this is a fast travel point that will get to everywhere we need to. I'm gonna go back to the bazaar, because like I said, we did collect the bit of clothing for the guy, and I think he's relatively close to this section. Can't remember 100%, but... Okay, and we can almost one-shot the werewolves. Well, the cloaked werewolves, at least. The actual werewolves, on the other hand... Let's see. Yeah, we can almost one-shot them now. Really like, inspired by FromSoft's games, if enemies, sometimes bosses didn't jump off cliffs on occasion. Yes! I mean, we've seen that actually a bit in this. Some people absentmindedly pitched themselves over the edge and died. Right. Trying to figure out where the guy we were speaking to was around here. Finish your transformation so that you don't... Oh no, he's still healing up. Okay, right. Never mind. Okay, nope, there he goes. A couple of bosses that do that anyway, yes. Right, right, that was the playwright. I think it was that guy. I think we've got, you know, a reasonably straight path through here. Die, 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 die! Oh, he's gonna fully heal up. Well, that's unfortunate. It would have been more useful if I got the full kill on him. Oh, is he backing off? Okay. Okay. Apparently that guy got alerted. Oh, it's because he was right next to the door. That would make sense. Okay. We're going to have trouble just hitting him then now. I guess so. Let's do that. There you go. Now he's taken care of. Right, there is one in there, I remember. And there's a guy just there. Like I said, almost able to one-shot them. With a level up and a bit of extra damage, we probably could one-shot these guys, which would speed things up. So I can't remember if there was actually a locked door over there we hadn't got the key for yet. Maybe in like all our exploration we have found what we need. Don't think so though. Clearly the werewolf up there. There's one up there. The puppy almost chewed on us, but we were just about quick enough and we gave ourselves enough time with the other guy. I don't think there's any others around, is there? No. Right. A couple out there, but I don't think they get activated. So we came this way. There is the big old Minotaur, who's definitely going to take more than a few shots. Absolutely. but some fire concentrate, which is good for upgrading something. I can't remember what. Probably the fire magic, right? You guarding that path. There is somebody over there. But we open up these gates. I think this is where the person I want is. Hand over the uniform. I remembered a thing. I reckon this is what you want. Ah, this is a military ceremony president's uniform. It's been very well kept. I was also surprised the nearby buildings had all been looted. It might be because the clothes seemingly have no value? No value? If I don't educate you outside, I'm afraid you'll underestimate the greatness of Aphis. I'm all ears. An average student could never wear this to the ceremony. It can only be worn by the student president. That requires being approved by the selection committee and winning the election. I wore it to the ceremony. Ah, the good old days, so long ago. You mean you used to be the student president? You even ran for Senate seat. Freedom and democracy are the foundations of the country. We grew up in an environment where people have the power to choose their leaders. Those chosen must serve the people well, otherwise they'll be ousted. It's a bit hard for me to imagine. What you say sounds amazing, but Aphis doesn't look like that right now. It's all because of martial law. Thanks to Eumenides and Seren for getting us into this mess. To the hell with the Resonator Act. To the hell with equality and dignity for all. Now everyone's equal with neither dignity nor freedom. That's what they wanted. Minerva and the adherents are working hard to fix it. Speaking of Minerva, she still owes me. Things aren't as simple as they appear. Your words come as no surprise. Don't be glib. Next thing I want is Hermes' bull statue, one from the masterpieces of the legendary stone masons of Hermes. It's a delicate prancing bull, no bigger than your palm, a piece of art that many Aristoi would love to possess. Any leads? Don't tell me, it's in the mine. He was a citizen born in Pit Village. That's probably where you'll find it. It's just outside of Stellar Mine. Yes, I assume you still don't want to tell me your name. Man no longer responds. Of course. Right. Loser. So what happens if it turns out to be that's actually her brother? Because we've established Minerva has a brother now, and clearly he went to the academy. What if we were to tell him we just found a very big cat that's quite friendly now? Right. Toddle on back in this direction. And then down to the mine. We've got, like I said, we've got about an hour or so. Now, there were 3 or 4 bandits around the corner here when we poked our head round initially, didn't we? One lobs some knives, one's the big old chunky monkey. Yeah, I am impressed with, like, level design and, you know, it's really impressive for what is clearly not a AAA game, but it's had the time and effort and work put into it. It is very impressive. I thought there was... I guess they disappeared immediately. Oh, okay. Right, well, I guess we're heading down to the pit. Okay, how are we getting down then? Ah, through tunnel. Okay. I guess that makes sense for mines, right? Go this way, fish. Right, there was a bit of scuff of dust over there. That just makes me think there's somebody stood up there. Probably with a bow. Oh, no. No, it's water cascading down. Okay. Is there anything hidden over here? Nope. Oh. Flash. Great. Does that doesn't end up back near the sanctuary, does it? It might do, actually. We can open up a shortcut back to the sanctuary. That would actually be useful. It does have that lock. Also, we do know to go over here because we saw the glowy thing. It's alright, it's not a mimic. Some more silver. Okay. Wait. Right, more Morningstar Elixir. Did we ever figure out what that actually does? Also, probably don't want to wade through the water, right? No idea how deep it is. Oh no, it's okay. We can wade through the water. I want to say this may go back to the... heading back to the sanctuary, is it? Kinda does look like it goes back to the sanctuary. Okay. We open shortcut. Which is useful. Yep, the shelter. Shelter, sanctuary, same difference. Okay, right. So, now we've got to figure out how we get down to the pit? Right? Any ladders or anything? No, nothing goes that way. Alrighty then. Clearly I made a wrong turn somewhere. Down slope. Is there another path? Is there a set of ladders? Is this a door we can get through? Ah, there you go. I just needed to talk. Okay.
People of the Pit Village, I come as a representative of the adherents. I fought off the war.
Where are all the magical hangover cures in D&D? Isn't that just like bottled lesser restoration?
A young girl like you? Did you really get rid of the war axe? Tell us your name first, outsider thief.
Wait, I'm not a thief. Are you Avalon? I'm a warrior of Anbari's Northwind Legion, representing Minerva's adherents.
Summon the court cleric.
Minerva
Yeah.
Sending an outsider? Ridiculous. It'll take more than that to trick me.
Look, I have proof.
What is this nonsense? Looks like Minerva's mind has gone as off-kilter as my own. Tell me, where are you from? What magic did you use to gain her trust?
She doesn't trust me.
I just got beat up by her bodyguard for the most part.
I know. I hoped Marble would send someone, but he gets more useless by the day. Alright, outsider, what should I call you?
Hilda.
Alright, Hilda. I'll find a use for you, in honor of Minerva. So, do you need me to explain what's going on here? Out with it!
Ask about the mine. What happened? What happened in the mine? The whole thing's an absolute mess. You know that, what Starlight is, right? Since the soldiers abandoned the area, every greedy bastard and their mother has been trying to get their hands on this place. We were trying to, getting by at it as best as we could, but those damn outsider thieves showed up. Their soul-stealing voice came back. Just great. Soul-stealing voice? What do you mean? People who enter the mine are possessed by a terrifying voice. They lose their souls and become monsters. Got it? Sounds like a magical anomaly. What? Speak up, girl. I can't hear you. I mean, how bad is it down there? Ha, good question. I was wondering the same thing. Well, that's your job to find out now. Since Minerva sent you, that must mean you have some way of not being affected. I hope you're more reliable than you look, brat. Anything similar has happened in the mine before. Guessing from what you've said that this is the first time. Oh yeah, this is probably the first time. Probably. I just remember the most recent incidents after Asterigos, when we didn't get any damn starite out. Marble sent troops in to take care of it. They finally managed to set up defensive devices after 5 tough operations. Once the devices were deployed, those damn anomalies disappeared and we could finally start excavating again. So, those protective devices saved you? Oh, also, Marble told us all to not dig any deeper. We didn't mind it back then. But now we're getting less ore, which is one of the biggest problems. Now that you don't have any troops protecting you, excavating is even more dangerous? You don't need to tell me that. Do you take me for an idiot? The village. Sir Abalon, when did you become leader of the Pit Village? Around 10 years ago, thanks to the troops leaving, the previous leader was kidnapped by cultists. I was lucky, so this accursed job went to me. But you're a slave. I thought Ephesians... So what if I'm a slave? Does it bother you? Sorry, I mean, you must be really capable to have become the leader. Ha! Before the curse, we didn't give a rat's ass about the class system. Slaves, aristoi, citizens, they were all equal here. Just because Minerva sent you doesn't mean I'm gonna be polite. There's nothing wrong with that. That's right, my life's just fine without your opinions. The soldiers. Why aren't there any soldiers here anymore? Minerva didn't tell you anything? Does she really trust you? Archon Marble had troops stationed here in the Pit Village for shipping of starite to the city. Those were the good old days. No one was scared of gangs or cultists. But then 10 years ago his brain rotted out and he decided to pull out the troops to protect Aristoi. Those who are most valuable to Aphis or something like that. But I wonder who's really been the most valuable to Aphis over the last 1,000 years. I dare say that if Eumenides was here, he wouldn't have abandoned us. I know after they lost the cultist invasion, they could only retreat to the Aristoi quarter. You don't need to speak for him. At the end of the day, he's a useless bastard. I sympathize with the soldiers that fought for him, but we're seriously undermanned here. Anyway, in order to survive, we've been secretly trading for Stardust with some Aristoi to get by. Stardust? But you don't have Starite. Does this place look like it can refine Starite into Stardust? Marble used to distribute Stardust, but now we can only hand over Starite and hope they don't double-cross us. Threats. Besides the anomalies, are there any dangers around the Pit Village, right? For starters, there's those disgusting cultists trying to convert us to their heathen god. Then there's the war axe constantly harassing us for our resources. I'd be more happy if you were to take those idiots out. The more, the better. You know what I mean. In which case, tell her you'll investigate the anomaly.
Looks like I'll have to go to the mine myself to investigate the cause.
I don't expect you to get rid of the anomaly, but at least figure out what the thieves have done. Oh, and kill them while you're at it. All of them. You wouldn't show them mercy just because they're fellow outsiders, would you?
Tell me what they look like first.
When they arrived, they were dressed in outlandish green and brown clothes with their symbol on it. Scouts from the mine reported that their leader's an old man with gray hair and white eyebrows.
Yeah. Pretty sure I know who they are.
Okie dokie. I mean, we've always been in blue, so do we know who dresses in green? Situation is unclear. Northwind soul-stealing voice in mind. Could it be some kind of magical anomaly? Not the Northwind Legion, but by the winds. It has to be them. How dare they come again? Not only is there trouble inside the mine, there's plenty outside as well. The soldiers aren't helping either. Okie dokie. Right. Do any of these individuals feel like chatting? Nope. Notice board? Nope. Right. After the anomaly in the mine appeared, anyone that goes in doesn't come back. Apollon told us to stop sending people in. If we can't excavate Starrites, then we're all in trouble. And we have all the invaders causing trouble. Although a dozen or so thugs shouldn't be a problem for me. A dozen or so? Before I became a miner, I spent a long time in a gang. Fighting comes easier to me than mining. I was only able to settle here because Lord Eumenides took me in. Won't shy away from protecting this place. Let those rat bastards come. I'll crush them all into stardust myself. It's a bit extravagant to use an Oricolium pickaxe as a weapon, don't you think? But it's not as if we can get into the mine. Would be a waste to not use it at something, right? These guys aren't chatty. Anything tucked behind? Nope, nope, nope. Anything that has a light source outside tends to be a thing we can, like, interact with. Are we chatting with everybody? Or are we just heading down into the mine? He's talking. Check some notes. Aristoid transactions list. These lists are filled with pictures and simple numbers, generally revolve around mining providing starite. Okie doke. And yoink. So many bombs. I don't think I've used any bombs, right? Back here at all. Okay. Oh, bit disappointing. These are all in silent discussion. There's so many doors to knock on. I will do that at some point. I'm just mostly exploring, and then we're going to head down. Ah! One of two we need. Do you operate the lift? Yes, you do. Right, well, that lift clearly goes down. I can see the criminal down there. Okay. I'll have a chat with folks, see if there's anything useful. Hey, can you help me with something? There's a conduit not far from the pit village. If you have time, could you perhaps take something there for me? Sure, leave it to me. Thank you. I'm Loverty, and Muta is my lover? He lives at the bazaar, so we can only meet at the conduit outside the village at set time. The village has been on high alert recently, so I can't see him in person. Please tell him to get away. Take this necklace as proof that I sent you. No problem at all. Please take care of this box and don't open it. Oh, and come back and tell me as soon as he has it. Right, I'm presuming it's the one, like, in that direction. Not down the, into the mine itself. Before Asterigos, the pit village was bustling with hundreds of people. Little alleyways would be packed with dozens of stalls, food to eat during the day, ale to drink at night. The daughters helped out with various tasks. The women inspected the ore, the sons did the construction, the men worked the mine. These were the traditions of Stellar Mine. These traditions brought us prosperity and stability, but then at some point those days began to fade away. Not just because of Asterigos, perhaps even before then. Once Eumenides overthrew Petrius, the mine lost the blessing of the three. What do you mean, overthrew? Nothing, I'm just talking to myself. Right, knock on you.
If you're looking for my father, he's at the Fallon Academy. He's a starite smith, working hard for Aphis.
Oh wait, this is the The girl we've supposed to take the things back to.
I haven't seen him for such a long time. When will the outsider return with news of him?
An outsider you just mentioned.
Oh, I shouldn't have been talking about that. Pretend you didn't hear anything.
Wait, is that outsider Otto?
How did you know?
I'm a friend of his. You're Barbina, right? He told me to give you this. Give you this will from your father. Ah, okay, yeah. Last will and testament.
No, Papa.
I'm sorry, I couldn't stop it from happening.
Oh, my father wanted to give me this to you. Now leave me alone.
Important item. Let's have a look. Okay. Well, it wasn't a quest item, or was it because the sound was still playing? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Unless it's a trinket. Is it a trinket we can actually wear? It is, okay. Good magical defense. And 666, that's actually pretty good physical defense as well. Yeah, it's an improvement on basically that. Yeah, we should just switch out that, right? It's a straight up improvement.
Have you heard of Argus Bazaar? If I become a citizen soon enough, I'll be able to seek refuge there. Not everyone respects people of all classes like humanities. Those soldiers leaving us is proof that we're nothing but tools to be discarded after use. Since Asterigos, the slave mark on my hand has been fading for some reason. I should be able to get rid of it with a little work. If I sneak into the bazaar, do you think they could tell if I'm a slave?
Should probably hide the truth. Right, okay, let's go dump the package up here, which is quick and easy, and then we'll head down into the mine. Is there like a spot we're supposed to drop it? Let's have a look at side quests, right? Keeping the promise of love in a chaotic world. If not here. I mean, if we interact... Yeah, there's no, like, leave thing. What about up at, like, the viewing platform? Embers of a fire.
Traces of a campfire and markings nearby?
Yeah, there's no, like, leave the stash here. Okay. Well, it wasn't as easy as I'd hoped. She did say it was only at certain times of day, so... Well, there's no day-night cycle, so... Am I supposed to leave it, like, tucked behind a rock or something? There's no, like, markings on the wall, which would be obvious for a dead drop. Clearly there's nobody here. Okay, right, well, I don't know. But I'll take the elevator down and start pew-pewing bad guys. Didn't really mean to send that back up, but oh well. So that is glowing a bit. Is this knife? I wonder who left it here. Looks Anbarian. Even bears the symbols of a blacksmith guild. Must be from the outsides of Minerva was talking about. Right, okay. I'm seeing doggies, I'm seeing guys with knives, and obviously there's a guy up there, which I can't hit yet. But this guy does get close enough, so we'll just get a bead on him, and let's see if it all kicks off once we start murdering folk. Oh, they're actually reasonably tough. Right, well, the puppies aren't that tough. What about you up there? Looks like you're a crossbow, right? But that's 2 shots and he's dead. Good, okay. Attribute points to spend. Resumption order. Because the miner is safe once again, Yamas, head of the pit village, petitioned for mines. Petition for the mines of Starlight to be reopened. You are hereby informed that this petition has been approved by Archon Marble. Well, we know Marble's been gone or dead or whatever for a while, so that's been up there for a bit. Oh, he's got a rapid fire crossbow, it looks like. He's got cover enough then. There you go. He's unable to shoot, but I'm fine. Right, there's nothing in here. Faye! Ah! Northway region! See if he's willing to come around the corner here and okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think he collided with the wall and just slid a little bit. That was the kind of animation stuff you were talking about earlier, wasn't it, Claire? Oh, bad doggy. What's in the box? What's in the box? Stack of abstractor meant to be for Abalon. Abstractor. Okay, well, I guess we take that back up the lift. So let's chug a potion. Oh, wait, is this the thing I was supposed to take to the guy? Delicate bull statue, no bigger than your palm, from muscle and hair. Well, this is what we needed to take to the guy, right? Hermes. In which case, it'd be just quicker to do that, and because this might be his quest line completed, rather than like going deeper into the mine. Let's see, because we've cleared the path at least, haven't we? Back to him, so it makes sense to do it now rather than having to fight our way through. Because We have stopped at the conduit, but we didn't like rest there, so the stuff in the village shouldn't have respawned. Also, I'm wondering if everything's connected. The waterway down there near the mine, does that lead back to like the insect swamped bit at the bottom or the back end of the Black Streets? I guess if they're going to connect all these areas up, it would make sense to. So, out of curiosity, folks, has it been running relatively smoothly today? Oh, strange man. Okay, that's who we're after. You mute her? That's me. Right, well. Vati can't come to see you right now. I brought her necklace as proof that she sent me. Skinkle, are you an outsider? Why are you here? Enough questions about me. I'm just delivering a message. Just take the box. Right. So she can't meet me. Why? I went through so much effort to get here. I thought she... I'm sure you know the situation is very dire in Pit Village, right? It's too dangerous for her to see you right now. She could be ambushed. That's exactly why I don't want her to stay there. Everyone else is in her family either gone missing in the mine or has been killed by the war axe. Pit Village is the most dangerous place she could be right now. I want to take her somewhere safe today, so she could be happy. Now, damn, I'm worried sick. I'll tell her that what you said. If you want, I can take her something of yours. Really? Alright, let's see. The necklace first. Ah, damn, what have you done to me? What? Poison! Who are you, outsider? Right. Okay, right. Turns into werewolf. Also, he's one of the souped-up ones. Blood red pendants. That wasn't... No, it was a blood something we needed to boost up our fire magic? It's like blood flame or something. But yeah, I guess we go and chat with Lavati and say, yo, your boyfriend showed up. He got a little bit burnt by your pendant. I guess because he's a werewolf, it was a silver pendant, right? Right, yeah. Stuff hasn't respawned. Good, so we got a straight shot back to the guy. Yeah, those two haven't come back. Good. It was definitely a silver necklace, wasn't it? It burned. Gals normally indicate conduit, don't they? Okie doke. Let's go give him his shiznit. Then I'm guessing we get another fetch quest in the pit, possibly, or it might be 3 things and we're done now. There's the statue. I reckon this is what you want. Yes, that's it. I've coveted it for 1,000 years. I must admit, it's the greatest sculpture I've ever seen. It's exquisite, but Hermes is just one of the legendary Ephesian artisans. There are 8 others who rank above him. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to do yet more fetch quest. Argus, who laid the foundations of the architectural aesthetics. Kavala, who planned our sewers. Mason, who was revered as the forefather of artisans. I assume you saw the statues of the gods of stars on Kellum's summit. They were magnificent.
They're Mason's masterpieces. Don't think Aphos is great only because it's starlight. It's your honor to visit the city in person. After listening to you, I'd really have liked to see the city in its heyday. Of course. Now the days are difficult and gone on and on. Anyway, enough chit-chat. There are more things I want you to do. Seriously? Yes, lots more. And now I want you to, collect a debt. Sounds like you're not sure what the person owes you. Not at all. He owes me a lot. More than Minerva. It's Barad, leader of the War Axe in the Blackstreets. He borrowed from me, but never paid it back. I want you to make him pay. War Axe? Shouldn't have messed with them. Anyway, got my family heirloom in. It's in a box made of marble, painted with a pattern like a mountain. Suppose you search the War Axe warehouse. Make it fast. I'll wait for the good news. You do like bossing me around. Of course. Right, in which case we've probably already got it, right? Yep, there you go. House Rock's land deed. I reckon this is what you want. That's it. I finally got you back, I swear to the magistrates. On the magistrate's quill pen. I won't let you leave me ever again. You need to be more careful. Don't use your family's land deed as collateral. Don't criticize me without knowing the full story. Vision Averstoy do not do business with gangs all the time. We provide the money and the power. They provide us the cheap labor. Why do you have to buy slaves from gangs? It's risky to trade with people with no sense of honor. Such a naive girl. In addition to the democracy, slaves are indispensable to Aphos prosperity. Those unidentified outlaws are well suited to deal with many issues. Turns out that the filthy ones are the Aristoi themselves. Get off your high horse. Even your Lady Minerva has committed many sins for her own benefit. The world's an unreasonable place. Aren't you yourself acting outside the laws of Aphos? I haven't done anything bad. I've only attacked cultists who've turned into beasts and despicable gangsters. Do you really think their adherents are legitimate? They're a bunch of criminals wanted by the Archon. The fact that it remains that no matter how lofty Minerva's goals and ideals, she's operating outside the law. But Aphos is suffering from Asterigos. The city itself is abnormal. What's the difference between us? We, the Aristoi, obey the law, but when encountering something that we can't solve with the law, we certainly need external forces. The slaves and the Blackstreets are the best solution. When you grow up, you'll understand the way things are. Enough talk. Minerva still owes me. That time, father said they'd give us a few barrels of rose grape wine as collateral. I never received them. Why don't you fetch them for me? Changed the subject so fast. Did you talk that much just so that I'd do more errands for you? Rose grape wine is Aphos' best-known export. Generally, vineyards should be in what is now called the Sunken Outskirts. You can try your luck there. Sunken Outskirts is probably the swamp bit then, I'm guessing. Hey, don't bust me around like I'm your slave. Damn it. I need to be more assertive next time. Yeah, because I don't think we have wine. It would show up there, right? Okay. Back we go again. Like, there are probably more efficient ways of just, like, collecting everything he wants and just handing it all over, but not knowing what it's going to be. I feel like we were close enough it made sense to come back and do this. Also, as we pass back through the village, we might as well give the leader there whatever that box of stuff was. Okay. And then we just go and murder some more bandits and call it for the day. Again, we didn't get to the new game, but I mean, tomorrow is Thursday after all, and we do tend to look at like the new indie stuff and all that on a Thursday. Admittedly, I still have that Entropy Center game. We
got what I presume was just over halfway through it last week. So I don't know whether you guys want to play the other half. It's up to you lot. But yeah, there's the new game that came out yesterday called Deer, which is a kind of Slay the Spire type card battler, as far as I can tell. There was a demo for something called Bramble that looks very cute.
What is it?
Okay, so the thing I've got for you is not... Here we go. Ask about the stack of Abstractor. Found these Abstractor. Are they yours? Oh, I threw those away. I don't need them anymore. Before Asterigos, Eumenides used them to reward miners as coupons for goods in the village. Why did he do that? Because he wanted to reinvigorate the pit village. He encouraged retired miners to open stores. There were lots of stores and stalls, but these Abstractor could only be used here. Interesting, right? Yeah, I guess he wanted to build a fully functioning economy within the pit village. Oh, really? I guess. Where did he get that idea from? I don't know. Maybe the merchant blood in his family? Or maybe he wanted to surpass his father, who he idolized. To be honest, he could be stubborn at times, but he's a good man. Even though it's his fault everyone's cursed? I'm just talking about the man I know. Of course, nobody likes the curse. It's just that it's been so long that I don't even care about it anymore. Also, was it this one that, like, poisoned her boyfriend? You used me! I'm sorry for making you do that. What was he like when he died? He wasn't human anymore, was he? Dark truth behind the Ethras cult. Once you join them, you end up turning into a beast. Figured out he had joined the cult long ago. He wanted me to join as well. I bet this time he wanted to turn me into a monster and force me to go with him. That's got nothing to do with it. You could have just refused to see him. You didn't have to make me kill him. If I'd left him to it, he would have invaded the pit village with the other cultists eventually. If I didn't kill him, he would have killed me. I'd rather not trouble Avalon and act first. You could have just told me. Would you have done it if I'd asked? Or would you have listened to what he had to say? Couldn't take the chance of him surviving. I wouldn't have been good for me or the village. You're just trying to justify your actions. Doesn't matter. I don't need your forgiveness. I'm done talking to you. Well, I guess we completed that bit. Right. There's an echo there still. There is a guy up there, but he looks like a knife wielder, so he hasn't got great range. Also, I do have good range. Oh, unless he moves when I'm trying to do the lock-on shot. Or the, high damage shot at least. Come on, poke your head out. Poke your head out. Oh, almost. There you go. Right. Let's check out the echo. Echo, echo, echo. Come on. The Gold Olive Oath. This is Eumenides, isn't it?
Before I announce something very big, you must have seen the postings everywhere reminding you not to fight in the mine. We all know that the starine energy is highly unstable, and anything could lead to an accident. Therefore,
okay, there's going to be explosions in there.
Outside the canteen, so you can spar without fear of causing an explosion. All right, on to the next person. Because as my witness, I have increased everyone's salaries starting today. This is what I've been working hard to achieve since the mine reopened. I know a lot has happened since my father's death, and the mine was abandoned for a time. But I'm back here now because the mine means a lot to my family. far more than my own personal struggles. My father, Hefix, valued the rights of slaves most among all people.
Is that the first time we've heard about
There are rumors that
Hefes?
he tried to divide the Aethys system. But I believe everyone who has worked in the mine knows that's not the truth. Equity is the only thing my family cares about. Everyone has the right to pursue happiness. As long as you work hard, everyone has the opportunity to be promoted and even become eligible for citizenship. Other than my father and Senator Serene, I have seen no Aristoid fit to be role models. I will stay true to what my father stood for, as I fight for better treatment for all of you, and pass on his ideals to future generations. I, Eumenides, son of Hefix, swear it by the gold olive!
Well, what he's preaching is pretty good and popular, but what's he hiding? And really, what's Minerva hiding as well? She's shady. Also, I see you hiding there. Right, was that door flashing? It was. There's something in there. There's a guy hiding around the corner. Of course there is. You know what? I don't use the spear enough. Let's practice with the spear a bit. There you go. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Done. Right. Now, was there stuff this way? Went up here. Went in there. That's where we got the bull statue. There's going to be some folks up there, which we can pew-pew. Well, clearly there's a thing I can pew-pew, right? Can I pew-pew this down? There we go. It flashed for a moment. There you go. Why is this very open, but there's no bad guys around? Am I about to get ambushed? Maybe. Bombs, which I never use. Okay. I have a feeling that there was something was supposed to happen in here, but... Or maybe we come back here and something happens. But yeah, it's a very open arena. He did just say about, like, the sparring bit, didn't he? So it makes sense that's what that's there for, but... Still. Oh, more teleport homeward bone symbol things. See on the next level down, might be around. Well, there's a guy over there with a bow. Well, crossbow. And more echoes. Okay. Right. What's his range like? Okay. The amulet experiment.
Scholar Jason, I've been informed that we suffered heavy losses in the mine, and that once they were inside, the amulets failed, leaving many to be affected by that damn voice.
We are still making progress, my lord. I assure you, we now know so much more about the voice's power and the monsters it controls.
That's all? You should have brought back something more valuable. I didn't risk our elite troops for such trivial information.
My lord, the amulets don't work the way you think they do.
Then how do they work? Specifically, why is it
Also, I'm presuming it's the amulet we're wearing.
have a magical resonance that's different from before they were issued? You're the one responsible for keeping the amulets working. Yet every time you check them, there are problems. The problems proposals cause me great concern. For example, not only could they fail to protect against magic, but they might even be storing it. I'll take that as your confession. Was it worth it? Trying to control my soldiers with the amulets?
My lord, you...
There is honor in sacrifice for a cause. But this, you treated these good men as your guinea pigs. I will inform Petrius that you will personally make up for the stardust we require. It is truly the least that you can do.
My lord, please!
Repent for your transgressions. Take him!
Okay, well, this is probably why we never met Jason. That's the first time I think we've heard of the name Jason, but sure. Okay, also, can I get a lock on? Right. You're dead. And I can get a shot on you now. Perfect. And you're... Yeah, he is dead. Is there anything stashed in between? Oh, there's some ore or something. Get to it? Yeah, I can. Fragments, though. Mere fragments. So these bodies aren't disappearing. They normally disappear. Oh, I guess it's because these guys aren't like the monsters, the citizens of this place. So they're not turning into a cloud of dust. That makes sense. Seeing anything light up. We are heading into the dark. And also there's a few momentary like stutters as we're turning around in that. Like I said, how has it been running for you guys? Has there been like any visual artifacting or issues or anything? You're actually waving me over, right?
Smoke grenades? Ambush!
Incoming! Don't blame me for what's about to happen.
Yeah, okay. He doesn't look like the... Okay, right, let's... Okay, some flashbangs out.
Goblins. I knew it was you causing trouble in the mine.
Whoa, it's been what, 2 years? I didn't even recognize you. Oh, and hey, call me Slightly. I get nervous when people use my real name.
I'm okay with you being nervous. What the hell just happened?
Is this gonna affect the bounty on my head?
Quit being a smartass, Shay. Just answer me.
Alright, I threw the smoke grenades to stop those guys from trying to kill me. Not at you, alright?
Who
what
wants
guys?
to kill you?
Listen, I know you really want to arrest me. I get it, really. But first, I gotta tell you what's going on in the mine. Just listen, please.
You're in no position to be bargaining with me.
But I'm so good at it. Look, a warrior of the Northwind Legion wouldn't be around these parts for no reason. The more information, the better, right?
Why would I give you information? Why are the goblins in the mine? Ask what happened to the goblins.
Why are the goblins back in Aphis? Tired of the Northwind Legion cleaning up after your antics?
Please, stop calling what we do antics. It hurts my feelings. The king forces us to give tribute, which is what got him cursed in the first place, but we're more than willing to take up the responsibility.
Responsibility for what?
To return to Aphis and help the king lift the curse.
Oh, I didn't know that the notorious goblins were so kind-hearted.
Hey, there's a lot that you don't know. My boss, Old Whitebrow, believes that the way to remove the curse is in the mine. We've made a lot of new discoveries here.
Alright, let's just say that I believe your lies for just a second. You're still a criminal in the eyes of the law. I can't ignore that.
Ah, of course. I'm well aware of that. But that's the law of the Ambari, which doesn't apply here. What's more...
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. The goblins.
Where are the others? And where's your boss, this old Whitebrow?
Don't look at me like that. They aren't off pillaging valuables, for now at least. Things have gotten a bit awkward, you see. They're the ones trying to kill me.
What do you mean?
I might have taken something
deeper into the mine than last time. Old Whitebrow was pretty excited. But after a couple of days, there was a terrifying roar from within the pit. The whole ground shook. Then we heard a strange voice, and... well, they haven't been themselves since. They either went completely blank and expressionless, or they just started attacking each other. It was terrifying, seeing one's
So why are you immune?
Strangers before your very eyes, in that dark, narrow cavern.
So you ran away.
So I ran away, and then I mistook you for one of the ones chasing me.
You're all idiots. You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into.
Alright, spare me the yapping. You think you know this place better than we do?
I know better than to barge in like you did. Also, don't act tough when you're at the tip of someone's blade. It's not a good look.
What's he planning to do? Also, are we establishing, like, her two love interests? So we've got, like, what was it, Otto, the other soldier in her, like, legion. And then we've got, like, the bad boy from, like, the neighboring village. Is that it?
So what now?
Could you maybe, come rescue Old Whitebrow with me? I don't care about the others, but I can't leave Old Whitebrow behind. I have to save him. And I don't trust the other goblins waiting outside the village for, various reasons. So I don't want to send a distress call.
You goblins are always trouble.
Don't say that. Please, help me. I'm risking my life here begging you.
You want us to work together? Are you serious?
Oh no, not work together. I'm requesting, nay, beseeching a great, powerful, and wise warrior of the Northwind Legion to help me with a small task. Or do you plan to capture me and take me back? Or maybe tie me up here and face those insane goblins by yourself?
Shut up.
Definitely strikes me the sort of person that would be into being tied up, right?
To go back and save old Whitebrow, right?
Hey, great minds think alike, am I right?
Give me your weapon. I'd rather go into the mine with you than let you go running off by yourself. But if you try anything funny, I'll end you right there on the spot.
Sounds like a bad deal for me. Whatever, it's better than fighting by myself in the mine. I'll follow you closely, and I promise to behave myself.
As long as it's not a full-on escort mission.
I'm so excited. Slightly and the Legion Warrior united again.
Shay's dagger. Okay. Right, does it look like he's following us around? No, he's just going to stay there. Good. Okay, so what was... Oh, no, he was following us. Oh, okay. Is it a trinket, then? It is. 474, 1 magic. Okay, it's just a bit of fire and lightning protection. Well, this is boosting our... What was it? The number of vials we can carry. That's... exquisite pendant left behind from Muta is inlaid with a single red starlight. It is inscribed, "To my beloved." No idea what it does, then. Yeah, okay. Well, we won't for now. And it does look like we might have to escort him. There's a weird glowy thing, right? I think tucked away in any of these corners. Right, that's clearly the mine over there, isn't it? We've got collapsed bridge that goes to... Said, I know there's like It looked like there was water further down. Whether that's just like in the distance, we don't actually get down there. But we will hit the respawn point. And at 5 to 7, I think that's where we actually call it for the day, right? Because, you know, I've got to go and fire up me jacket potato and get the chili on. So, yeah, I mean, we've done a full day.
Here I go.
Okay, he's going to be annoying, isn't he? Magical device. Ah, these are the things they were setting up. It's coming from these devices. Pink star right at top. Can I deactivate it or anything like that? Apparently not. Also, weird voices. Okay, right. Well, yeah, we will throw a save in here. And head to the title. Like I said, that's where we'll call things for the day. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. We will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, as long as everything wants to work properly. It's always the caveat,